Hello! My computer is finally fucking loading. Yay! There's the stream. I see it now. Hello! Just the mic a little bit, just the headset a little bit. That music is too loud. There we go. Hello! Slow hand dance because it's too fucking hot to go for a quick one, so yes. Those are the nails that were decided on for Christmas. Christmas nails. So hopefully they last until Sunday. Hi Gray! How you doing? Hi Geek. Ugh. Stop moving shit around on my desk. She keeps throwing things around and moving the friggin' scissors and just you're a pain in the ass, Geek. Just saying. One of these days I'll stop making those jokes, but today is not that day. I can't believe, because I just noticed the date, I can't believe it's been nearly 3 years. Fucking what? 3 years of pretending that there's two of me. That's what's been happening there. Cool. Now, what am I gonna do today? I don't know, because I can't do anything with paint, or ink, or glitter. I don't feel like latch hooking. It's kind of, because it's hot, I don't want to deal with all of the wool and all of that. I do have I have paper here. This is from, I mean those two are my Christmas ones obviously, but I also have these ones from my Selena craft order that I did a couple of months ago. Whoa! Gravity check. So I could maybe do some die cutting. That's a thing. Hopefully it won't be too messy. Hi Dale! Hourage? That's what are you, what? So what are you looking for? What are you trying to do, Dale? Also, hello. I totally took that photo that I was going to send to you and then I didn't. Whoops. I don't know what the command is in the bot for that, whether or not there is one. I mean, it'll say on your user card when you followed. Following since October the 9th, 2018. You followed me like a year before I was live. That's the case for a lot of people, because, yeah, that's how that worked out. Ready! Hello! How you doing? I don't know whether or not there would be an hours thing, Dale, because I think I changed bots at some point. I'm trying to remember, what did I used to use? I'm using streamer.bot now. What did I can't even think when I used it first. Because it wouldn't have been Streamlabs chatbot because it's on Geek's computer. Huh. I can't think of what I used to use now. It was I think it was one of the little, like, niche ones. I don't think I ever used Nightbot because I always found it really annoying. I used Nightbot for like a month when I first started on Geek and I hated it. I'm like, get out of my channel! But, anyways. Hey Travis! How doings? Yes, and I thought to be, yeah, that's, well, yes. Yes, that was, I was scared. I wasn't sure if, you know, anybody was gonna like it, or whether or not it was gonna be any good, or... yeah. And so that December of 2019 that was, oh gosh, doesn't that feel like a forever ago. I was on Geek and I was like, if we make the goals, I'll make the last stream of the month that creates one, and chat was like, hold my beer. And I'm like, shit. Never challenge chat. 3 years later and now we're here. Crazy times. But yes. I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna do some card making. Because I figured that's the thing that I can do possibly without too much mess. I don't want to ruin the nails. I don't want to get my hands all dirty because I don't want to have to redo the nails because like they've come out pretty good, so I don't want to do anything that would cause me to redo them. Although I am kind of looking at them and thinking that green's a bit too dark. Maybe I should swap out for my lighter green. But I can't be asked because it's too fucking hot, so whatever, it's fine. Picked up free ham today and fixed the travputer. How did one fix the travputer? I hope you didn't put the ham in it. Wasn't a ham-related fix, was it? Yeah, I've seen a time or two. You just need a bit of a boot to go though. Yeah, it was scary. Some days it's still scary, to be quite honest. Like sometimes, you know, anxiety brain is all just gets up in your head and is all like, nobody's gonna show up, and your stream's gonna suck, and you're gonna fail at everything, and why even bother pressing the button? And yes. Because brain voice is a dick. I so hope the nail polish is drying as she puts it. You say that? It dried remarkably quick. I actually did, this is actually 3 layers. There's a base coat and then the colour and then the top coat, and the base coat and the colour I actually did last night. I thought I was going to do 2 coats of the colour, and arguably on the accent nail I should have, because you can still kind of see like the white of my nail under it. But like I've got a long lasting base coat, and then I did the colour at about 9:30 last night. And I was like, well, I'm not going to have time to do for it to dry and do the top coat before I go to bed, so I just left it. And then first thing this morning actually no, it wasn't first thing this morning. I intended to first thing this morning. And then it wasn't quite as hot as I thought it was going to be this morning. It is now. And I want to do Christmas hair. I want to have a Christmas hair colours thing. So I did pink a couple of weeks ago. And that's mostly faded out, but there was still a few little bits that were hanging on, so I did a very light bleach wash this morning. So I did the bleach wash, and I was like, oh, I could totally do the top coat of my nails while I'm waiting for the bleach wash, and I'm like, no, that's a terrible idea, dickhead. You're gonna have, like, nails drying while you're trying to get the bleach out of your hair. Don't do that. There's efficient, and then there's that. So yeah, so I washed the bleach out, did a blow dry, and then it was about 11:30, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna have time to do my hair, so my hair is currently bleached and kinda itchy. But my nails look good, so yay. Ferry's still getting you to go live just to tell me off. This is true. It's happened. It's happened. Like legit. There have been times where I've been all like doubting myself and stuff and thinking to myself, oh, I should cancel, like there's no point going live and it's gonna be bad, and just like don't do it, and then blah blah blah. And then like I'll do the thingy and then they'll be like, haha, scary noises. And then I'll hit the button and be like, damn it, Dale! So it's all Dale's fault. Back to new 0.5 terabyte SSD in after last 2 terabyte HD crash. No, that's technically fixed. Yeah, that's a fix. If the hard drive was dying, then yeah, that's a fix. You don't have to, like, you know, thermal paste the CPU or entirely place the motherboard or whatever for it to be a fix. If there's something that's not quite right, and you change it and then it is quite right, that's totally a fix. Beveraged. I'm going to try and keep beveraged today because, yes, it's warm. I do have a fan. It's all the way over there. There's a good, like, maybe 4 meters between me and the fan. So I'm hoping the noise is not coming through on the headset. If it is, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with it because it's too hot to not have it on. It's one of those bladeless ones. Because Tancat hates the ones with blades. I have data space for junk drive. See, that's what the... Yes, this is what spare hard drives are for. This is what we do. The more space we have, the more crap we fill it with. Yep, it helps. It does. Still helps. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi! Hello, Fat Pelly. How you doing? Hope she was good. Now, am I die cutting, or am I stamping, or what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm looking at these paper pads and thinking, what can I do with those? And I did actually, because I've got, I have scrapbooking paper pads, and like, months and months ago I did a Kmart order, probably 6 months ago now. I did a Kmart order and they had scrapbooking paper storage boxes. And I think I initially got one and I was like, oh yeah, this works. And so then I got 3 more because I have enough to fill 4 boxes worth of. So I should do something with all my scrapbooking paper because I don't use it for scrapbooking anymore. In fact, I think it's been so long since I scrapbooked that I actually haven't used any of those for scrapbooking. And they're bad. That's so bad. Actually, before I do that, I will show you guys one thing that I did. Because I got a stamp set thing, layering stamp set, and it's really fancy and cool. And I was messing with it the other day, last week. Whenever my brain plays fell out of my ear is when I was messing with it. But yes, it's a layering stamps, and so you have the different layers that you do in darker and darker colours so that it makes it look all flowery and stuff. It's a bit tricky to see because I ended up heat embossing them, but yes. There's like the black outline, and then there's the, like on this one there's the yellow base layer, and then there's an orange, and then there's like the middle flower thingy with the darker orange. I thought they came out really cool. I'm a bit actually disappointed with the embossing. Didn't quite come out how I intended, but they look nice. And I think they are they still on the stamp platform? No, but I do have the stamp platform here. I could do more. And because you can, it's really easy to like chain make them as well, which is really nice because that makes my brain place happy. So that's the thing that I did the other day. I was starting to put cards together, and then I wasn't happy with how they looked. So I like got the card base, and then I was laying out. I was like laying them out on the thing, and I did a leaf. I've got enough leaves that I can. There we go. That's what I needed. One light and one dark of each of the shapes, so kind of like that. And I was just kind of, you know, finagling with it and thinking I'll put a sentiment. I might do like a happy birthday or something, and I just something was missing, and so I brought in this kind of, I guess, slightly like beige, not even beigey, like cream, ivory, I don't know. And then it's got like a slight green shimmer to it. I don't even know if it's coming across on the stream, but and then I was like, I could put that under just to give it a little bit of a background. But then I wasn't really happy with that either, so it's like, nah, I don't know. I need to do something with the background because it's too empty, but I don't know what. So, doing good. So my RP character got his fight. Ooh, nice. Very cool. How look at latch project? Hook and latch project going? Good. I haven't worked on the stripy one. That's this one. I haven't worked on it. That's my stream one. So I haven't worked on that like off stream, but I've done half. I don't know whether you saw that picture on Twitter, but I'm literally halfway. I've done half of the cover, and then the secret off stream one. Yeah, I'm a little bit over halfway. Da, 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 da. Okay, thanks, bye. Fuck off. Yeah, Secret Radio, it's coming on good. I'm a little bit over halfway. It's, if I think of it in terms of, like, 10 by 10 squares, if, like, a 10 by 10 square is, like, one, like, block, it's 6 blocks by 6 blocks. I've done 3 rows, and then I've done, like, another 2 on the next row. It's so slow. Well, it's not slow, but, like, it's, compared to, like, this one. Do I have the pattern? Oh, I don't. Oh, wait, no, it's here. Like, this one's literally stripes. The one that I'm doing on stream, it's literally stripes. And I'm working in the stripe direction as well, so I can literally just do, like, half of it in a colour, half of it in a colour, then switch colours, you know, another line of a colour, another line of a colour. The other one is very mottly. And yes. So it requires a lot of swapping colours, and it's like white, grey, 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 black. So like, well, the black's only really outlines and stuff. So really, it's like it's white and 3 shades of grey. So it's like it's one like dark grey, light grey, like 2 whites, 1 light grey, 1 dark grey, 3 whites, 2 dark greys, 1 black. It's really all over the place, and so it's like, it's fine, but it's slow. Because I'm constantly having to switch colours, so yeah. It's going to look really cute though, so I'm happy. It's just taking me a lot longer than I thought it would, so... yeah, secret project. I'm doing one off stream that nobody knows about. I mean, you guys know about it, it's a secret project, but... only thing is yeah. Well, I mean, that's how the pattern's laid out, so it's more, you know. And, because on... Does this one have lines? Oh, it does. This one and the other one, they're not printed. They're not, like, the pattern's not printed on the canvas, there's just the grid. So, that does make it kind of easier to think of it in those blocks. Because when that first one that I did, that fox one that you sent me, because it was printed, there wasn't a grid. Which is fine. No, it's not. They're just different. But it did kind of make it a bit harder to think of it like in chunks, because I couldn't see where the lines were. But these ones that have got the grid, well, one grid is actually like it's a black piece of the mesh, and then the other way it's printed on pink. But yeah, it does make it easier to think of like. This is, like, every time I work on it, I do a block. I might do multiple blocks, but I'll at least do 1 block. I'll get to the end of the block and be like, yeah, I've had enough of this today. I've done a block, it's fine. But the stripey one I can sort of, because I'm just working on like 1/2 at a time, so... Whoops, it is. That's on the floor now. Gravity check. So I'm literally just working in the, like I'm doing the entire line, so I'm not worrying about 10 by 10s, I'm just... I'll literally just, you know, start with that colour and do the whole row, next colour, do the whole row. So... But yeah, the other one, much easier to work in those 10 by 10s. Because I can do a block and then I'll be like, can I keep going? Yes, no. If not, I can stop, and then if I do, I can do another block. So it kind of depends, really. I want to see if I can get one in a pattern that my nephew would like. His birthday's not till July, so I've got time. I think he'd appreciate the texture of it, if, you know, being smooth but fluffy. I think he'd quite like the feel of that, but that's a thing for future me to think about. Present me is not bothered about that, so yes. I think I am going to stamp a few more of those flowers. I know I said I wasn't going to do ink, but mostly what I meant was that I wasn't going to do ink blending, because that'll end up getting all over my fingers. Whereas this is stamping, and that's fine, so... Also, Tankat, oh my god, I love him, but... Ugh. Like I said, I worked on this last week. Whenever I had one of those days off because my brain place fell out my ear. And I was like... Actually, I think it was Thursday. Because I think that was the day that I didn't turn the computer on at all. I literally left my desktop off all day, and it was actually really nice. Not something I want to do often, but just as a one-off, it was really nice. But yeah, that was the day that I was doing this, and then I just put... I've got a an old fitted flat sheet. I had a sheet set where the fitted sheet was all fucked up, but the flat sheet was still good, so I've just used it as like a table cover. In a vain attempt to stop Tankat getting into my shit. It doesn't work, but I like to pretend that it helps. But yeah, he still managed to get in under the sheet, and he managed to because I left the stamp set out just like that, and then the dies that come with it, coordinating dies, are there. And I just left them like sitting there together under the sheet, and he'd gotten in there and pulled them out and knocked them onto the floor. And the reason I knew about it is because he was chasing one of these across the floor, and I could hear like the sort of like metal tinkling noise as he was like scooching it around the floor. And I'm like, you shit. I loves him, but he's a dick. So... I found an interesting bit to help on the finished project Fluffies. Ooh. It's all computer, everything cables works well to brush the flat. Oh, hang on. I have a connection bit for old computer ribbon cables. Huh. Do you happen to have a picture? Because I'm curious, or just like a, a googly picture. Because I'm curious. Now, when I was working on this the other day, I did this one. So I think I might give this one a go. Work that out. See how it goes. See how it looks. It's like a tiny metal. Oh! Hey, Oz! I don't know, Twitch feedback later. Okay. So, hi Oz, bye Oz. Hope you're okay. Hope Twitch is okay. I don't know what's happening. Right. I need some paper. What have I got going on over here? These ones. I've recently kind of discovered. Whoops! I think I knocked the camera then. Sorry. Recently sort of discovered. Oh, I do. There we go. Sort of discovered this paper is... Wait, is this the one? That doesn't feel like it. I got this paper from Spotlight, and it's really heavyweight and nice. And cheap, if you get it on special. It's normally $20, but it sometimes goes down to like 12, sometimes 14. So like 30% off, 40% off. And if you can get it at that price, that's a fucking steal. It's 100 sheets, and it's 300 GSM. I don't know what that is in the other one. Like 140 or something. Like it's heavy. So for that weight of paper and that quantity of paper, $12. Fuck yeah. I will buy multiple packs of that if I can find it that cheap. Oh wait, do I have the... Oh, I have the label here. Hang on a second. Oh, it doesn't give the pounds. That's annoying. Cardstock paper, 100 sheets, white, 300 GSM. And it's US letter size. So, if I want to make card bases, which I kind of have been, actually. If I want to make card bases out of it, I literally just have to cut it in half and score it, and it's done. I don't have to worry about that extra bit like A4 is. It's all good, just at work, don't worry. It's okay. Fair enough. I'll say hi! Yes. I think this is that. Because I cut spares. I do have more sheets of it here though. I have one packet, I got some of it like ages and ages ago, and I put it in my stash, and didn't do a whole lot with it because the particular pack I got, it was the last pack they had on the shelf at the time, and it's a bit, not warped, but like, it doesn't sit straight. I don't know if that's going to come across on the stream or not, but like, it doesn't, and I haven't been able to get that little bit of bend out of it. I wanted to use it for card bases, but because it just, I can't get that out. Is that one? It is. I can't get it out, and so the card bases end up sitting a little bit wonky. And I'm like, I can't be bothered, so... I know that's lazy, but... I've been using these for, like, technique stuff. Rather than card bases. I have gotten another packet of it since, so I can use that for card bases. I'm actually just going to cut a few more while I'm thinking about it. Just for the sake of having space. Oops. But yeah, these ones I can make a standard US A2 card base out of, which you can't do with A4 paper. It's not, because of the dimensions being slightly different. You just physically can't, like it ends up being ever so slightly narrower. Which, like, the vast majority of the time doesn't matter. Like, the kinds of techniques that I do don't require any particular size of card base. Like, it's not going to make a difference. But a lot of the dies that you can get, and I don't have very many because of the card base size problem, but some of the dies you can get, particularly background dies, are made for that sizing, that USA 2. And so they end up not fitting on the card bases that I can make, so that's good for that. But yes, in the meantime, I'm just going to use the rest of this packet for like background pieces, and then we'll attach them to other card bases. As long as I cut them with a little bit of a border, they'll still fit. These particular pieces, I'm gonna die cut those, that's fine. I think we hit Studio to show that. Oh, over here. Oh, I have another message with thing about. No, I don't. I'm not looking for a side job. Thank you very much. Didn't take me out of that conversation. Oh, right, gotcha. Yep. Yes. You've given me an idea. Because I've got cat hair brushes. They might be too much. Oh, they're probably too much though. I've got special cat hair brushes that they've got like special teeth or whatever, and they're intended for like getting the undercoat out. That's probably not a good idea. That's gonna kind of looks like that though. Quite close-ish teeth. That's a good idea though, you reusing that. Sneezes. Sorry about that. But yeah, so do you find that that doesn't pull apart the yarn any, does it? I'm guessing not, otherwise you wouldn't use it, but like... Because you're not like fully combing it or whatever, you're just like raking it over the top to get the fuzzies. And it's not meant to be a bit aggressive. Ooh, that's good to know. Interesting. Makes mental note for later. I haven't got one of those. I know I've got a box of random cables and shit, but I don't think I have one of them. But I might have something similar. Let's have a look. Da, da, da. Why is my computer being spazzy? Why is that not loading? Grr. Come on, computer, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Okay. Ah, yes. All good. Right. Stamps. I'm going to do... I'm going to start with the outline. This is how I did it on the other one. I started with the outline and then lined everything else up. I was kind of tempted to start with the other bits, but then I was like, I'll never get the outline lined up on the thing. So what I'm going to do... This one's not quite as big as the other one, so I probably could have gone with a slightly smaller cut of paper, but it really doesn't matter. Actually, I wonder if I could... Actually, just while I'm thinking about that, while I have the paper out and the trimmer out and everything else, I'm just going to cut one sheet into squares, or close-ish to squares. Usually I just cut it into quarters, but let's go the other way. 4 1/4. And then this is 11 inches long. So kind of 3 3/4, 3 5/8. 3 5/8 probably be about right. Oh my goodness, I just did maths. And I did maths in inches. No wonder my brain hurts. That last one is slightly smaller than what the other one. Oh no, slightly bigger. By a smidge, that's fine. Just to see. Whether or not we can get that out of there. I don't know if it's going to fit though. Oh yeah, that'll totally fit. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put that up in the corner. I don't think I cut that perfectly square, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to put that up there. Right. And then, this is my black ink. There it is. Actually, I wonder if it would make any difference to... Do I have both of the black inks in this one? I've got that one and I've also got that one. I'll stick with that one because I'm going to be using that brand for the rest of them as well, so that's fine. So then... come in with the ink. And this is a new stamp, so I might have to stamp it once or twice. We'll see. Hey! That stamped really good. You know, I haven't been sniffly all day, and now that I've started, of course I'm sniffly. Gosh dang it. Oops. On one hand, I want to like make sure it does a good impression, but then I also don't want to make the lines too thick by squishing it too hard. don't know how I ended up with schmutz on the card already, but whatever. It'll get stamped over. Hi, Bub! How doin's? Never look back at old project, look at my own piece project and see them take the red project. Yes. Yes. But like, I mean, yeah, you can sort of go, oh my gosh, that's so cringe. And probably be correct. But it's also good to be like, look at how much progress I've made. How much have I learned between then and now? Shivers, oh hi. Who needs to get Burb in blankets? He needs to be a Burb Rito. All snugglies and warms. Do you want some of mine? I'll totally send it over there. I have a fan on at the moment. Because it's warm. See on that one how I pushed it a bit too hard and so the line ended up a bit thick. It's not going to affect anything, but like, I don't know, I'm just trying to get the stamping kind of consistent. Brushing aggressively helps the fibers, trying to remove sometimes touched hard, unless you're going to hear it, there'll be some fat. Yeah. So maybe being a little bit rough with it is helps it work out. Minus 2 CK, get off my phone! Oh my goodness. Too much, too much. Too much. Apparently today's supposed to be a maximum of 35. What's that in the other thingy? 35, 70, 100? Not quite. High 90s, I think. I'm just not using quite the right formula, I'm just kind of roughing it. Thankfully Christmas Day is meant to be a little bit cooler, it's only going to get up to like 30. So, yay. Do I want to do one more? I kind of want to do one more. When I did the other one I ended up fucking one up, and so having a spare was a good idea. Let's have a spare. Plus, you know, if I don't use it for this, I'll use it for something else. Not that cold here, thank goodness for that. Rip Thursday, minus 5. No, Gladys! I'm sorry, Moo, I'm sorry. I did my nails all nice and pretties, and I don't want it to get all, like, messy and stuff. But hello! How doings? I'm avoiding all of the messy things. It's too hot to deal with it. Alright, that will do for those. And then I want to do the leaves. As long as we're here like swapping things around, might as well. Cloth. Just get that little bit of ink off of there. That's not all horrible. That's the yeah, it's like 31 here at the moment. Fahrenheit? So like 0? Ew. Is Mama Faye fair? No, that's not Mama Faye. Fair, I really want to do my nails, but I'm so busy. Yeah. I'm doing nails and hair, and I need to get it done before Christmas. Plus, you know, nails has kind of become a thing on Creates anyway, so I had to get it done like for today. The things I do for you guys. No, I'm joking. It's fine. But yes, so I bleached my hair. Well, bleach washed. Did a bleach wash this morning, so I'm like blonde and like really brittle. My hair feels terrible. But my nails look good, so yay. I got that far. That's the important bit. Leaves. I wonder if I'm going to be able to fit them on here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that'll be fine. I have to like make sure I leave enough room for die cutting as well, so that should be alright. Hopefully. Now on the other one I did the outline in black, and that was fine, it meant they all matched together. I'm kind of wondering whether or not I should outline them in green. Actually no, I'll probably do it like in the future when I decide what colours I'm going to do. I'll do a whole set in like coloured outlines, so... Yeah, just below freeze it. Yeah, fuck that! That's too far, like I like the cold, but like... to an extent. Let's worry about what you do for us, and we'll worry about what you do to us. Oh my! That's the wrong website for that, Dale. Oh gosh. Sign up now for only Gwex. I mean, what? No. No! She can do whatever she wants to me. That's one heck of a time for Max to turn up. Hello, Debbie Koala, how you doing? Thirsty, apparently. Good time zone, Frogman, how are you doing? Welcome to the stribbage. How are you, you sexy bastards? Oh my god, don't! His head's big enough! You stop that. How are you, Max, you sexy koala? What? It's fine. It's fine. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Oh my. Yes. Frogman is good, that is good. Apparently she went up with the right time. Yeah, apparently! Just in time for, yes. Susness. I mean, to be fair, it's my chat. It's bound to be sus. You can't. Yes, we did. It is a call to sus arms. Yes. Hi, Simon. How you doing? All of the sus people are here. Actually, wait, no, we haven't heard from Ivana yet. I mean, what? Innocent fairy? Innocent fairy? Shiny halo? How are you doing that with any ink of it? No, there's ink. This is my ink pad. I'm using what is it? Versafine Clear in the Nocturne colour. Whoopsie days, I overshot that one. That one might be a bit too dark. Oh no. That's about right. Okay, Savage is here! Yay! I mean, what? That was perfect timing if I do this myself, I know, right? I thought Max's was good, but that was, yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it! Top notch. Absolutely top notch. It's your chat and me, if this was like before, so it wouldn't be for very long. Yeah, between you and Sandman, fuck, I'm doomed. And Dale. And Dale. Well, all the sexy peeps are here. It's true. It's true. That's why I kicked Geek out, so that we could just all be in here and sexy. Only sexy peeps allowed. And before Geek's like, wait a minute. My title is wrong? Oh, yeah, I did say no ink. I meant no ink blending, because that's something that I tend to get all over my fingers when I do it. I'm currently stamping, so that's alright, I'm not getting it on my hands. So let's feel like, oh, okay, what? What? Nothing? No, okay with it. Hey! Get back at Salmon! Salmon. This chat is for all of the sexy peeps! Get back here. Actually, I think I might do the leaves first, because they're just one stamp, and they're easier. So, I'll come over here. I'm gonna line that up onto there. Hopefully. That's about right. And then the other one. Over there. Up there. Scoot that over into the corner. Put those up. Lovely. Can't work in the morning. Must be from Australia or UK. Correct. Shut up, Dale. Shh, Dale. Shh. Shh. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. I am indeed Australian. Well done. Considering the number of people who do come in and like, oh my god, you're from New Zealand. It's like, yeah, no. How dare you? I can count to 10 without propositioning you. Rude. It is most definitely. You stop that. Yeah, Dale, you stop that. Exactly. People get confused enough. Although, like, I mean, at least Kiwi is like the next most likely, I guess. But the thing, like, I've occasionally had people come in, well, a long time ago, but I've had people come in and be like, are you Canadian? And I'm like, I wish. Sorry about that. Sorry. But, yes. I did once have someone come in and ask if I was Scottish, and I was like, I'm flattered. I do have Scottish ancestry if you go back far back enough in the family, but, yeah, no. Skid and good. Hi, sorry, late. Stuck deep. Hello, Ivana B. Where are your ears burning? We were just discussing about how all of the sexy yet suspicious people are in here, and I was like, no, not yet. Ivana's not here. Now we're good. Can you make it just for it? Yes. Count higher than 7. I mean, yes. No problem, eh? Exactly. Hi, Biffle. How doings? You know, best if you can. Oh, I know that. I know that. It's Frogman I feel sorry for. Getting conflicting information. Just gonna start making my friends join in the chat to ask you if you're from increasingly less likely countries into each time. So, oh hi, are you from Austria? So you can't really, like, that's a joke, that's a joke, that's a thing, like, that's a joke. But, like, it doesn't work in, like, the voice way. It's literally the word written on a page. So it's not like Australians and Austrians sound like each other. But still. Now it's a party! We has the Ivana B! Get it right? A sexy party, yes. That's a very important why. That's a very important why in that sentence. I'll show you your character and animals are mostly start. Oh my god, what? Bit the balloon! It probably work for Hunt. That's true. That's true. I feel like I'm doing that IRL. Wait, what? What are you doing IRL? Giggling? Or starting over? Or both? Actually made a mistake a few months ago. I was watching a YouTube channel and the trophies from all over the world and messaged other Aussie friend of mine all excitedly because I thought they were trying to there. It was Austrian chocolate. Happens more often than you'd think. That people don't realise that they're separate places. Not at all helped by the fact that they're like next to each other, like when you do like, if you're ordering something and you go to the, like change the country, they're like right there next to each other. There we go, we have leaves. Leaves get 2 different colours, very nice. I do have a darker green, but I find next to the black it's like too dark. So maybe on the, if I get around to doing the one with the coloured borders, I'll do that dark green as the border. Okay, I need to line up this smooth background piece that, despite not having used it yet, already has cat hair on. So that's a thing. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Slide that over to there. Grab that. Okay, what colours am I doing? I'm sort of figuring I'm going to do the same colour scheme as I did on the other one. Yellow, orange, red. Blue, blue, and blue. Actually, no. Did I end up doing that on that one? No, I think I ended up... I think I left out that colour and I did that one instead. And then... I can't remember what shade of pink I ended up doing. It's still there, I just ran out of ideas, so rescue started for... No, that's totally fair. I separate places in my ADC, it's the sex tending to use red too fast. This is process stuff, no, no, it's easy to do. It's so easy to do. It's only a couple of letters, like it's really, you know... It's right there, so... I think... Where's my colour chart? I made a colour chart for these inks. Oopsie days. Spare leaves. Maybe go ahead and put those back in their little tray before I lose them. I made a colour chart. Isn't it pretty? I think I skipped that pink and I used those 3, I'm pretty sure. Because there's 2 shades of purple, but one of them's bluer and one of them's pinker, so I think I've included them together like that. We'll find out, I guess. If it ends up looking the same as the other one, then we'll know. So, not that one. It's a bit too red. So, lightest colour first. Actually, lightest colour of the 3 is what I meant, but actually what I'm going to do is start with this one. I'm going to do that one first, that one second, that one third. That way we're also using the lightest like colour groups. So if the blue stains it, it's not going to fuck up the yellow one. See? Method to the madness. Sometimes I do shit logically. Actually, no, that's not fair. I very frequently do shit logically. That's how my brain works. Oh, speaking of ADHD, I was watching the how... Oops, it is. Bit sticky. I was watching the How to ADHD YouTube channel this morning because they put out a new video. How to help people with ADHD. And I was like, I don't know that I'm going to get anything out of this, but it might be enlightening, and oh boy was it enlightening. Ooh. A little bit, I'm in this video and I feel attacked. Very informative though. I love this ink. I love this ink. This ink is literally made for stamping. It's a pigment ink, and so it tends to stamp really nice and crisp. Very nice. Now, I'm going to do all of the base layers so that I don't have to move the stamp. So, that one. Clean the stamp. Hopefully without shifting it any. Next colour. It does look a little bit patchy when you first put it down, but it all gets all nice and smooth by the time you're done, so very nice. I saw that video on my YouTube main page, meant to give it a watch. I wasn't in the space for absorbing into it at the time, but I have to find again and give it a watch. I would. She's very good. And I know, and it's like, it's a small detail that doesn't matter, but like, I really love her intro. She says hi by saying, "Hello, brains." And I'm just like, ooh. That's nice. There's a video where she explains why she does that, because she's like, that's the part of you I'm talking to. It's what channel for the ADHD? It's called How to ADHD. And I forget the exact title, but it was something like 5 ways to help people who have ADHD, something like that. It's the most recent one. That actually ended up being like 6.5 ways to help people. Because she's like, number 5, and then she's like, oh yeah, and then like 5B, and then like 6. Ah, bonus 1, whatever. I've been binge watching it the past couple of weeks. I forget how I came across it originally, but yes, it's been quite informative. Ways people try to help someone that aren't actually helpful, and what to do instead is the actual title of the... That's the one. Thank yous! Jessica. That's the lady's name. Jessica, I think. Either that or it's the name of like her like assistant lady. I don't know. There's a bit in the video like it's because it's kind of not like humorous as such. Like, you know, there's little moments of like humor in the video style and stuff. And there was an email chain. I can remember reading the name Jessica, but I can't remember if that's her name or the other lady's name. Microfiber cloth is shedding. All over my stamps. She's a good resource, helped me understand a bit more about myself years ago. Yeah, that's what I'm finding now. Because yeah, like I said, I only came across her like a couple of months ago, but I didn't like fully start appreciating it until a little bit more recently, and then I just like binge watched. I just looked at the the end card of you know, related videos by her, and it's like, have I watched that one yet? Yes, no. It's very enlightening. The fact that like the vast majority of the things, it's like, oh, I relate to that. Oh, okay. Jessica Wave is the main lady. Also just discovered she was an actress in several independent films, so that's cool. Yes! Also a thing I didn't know, but very cool. There are a fair number of us here with ADHD. Yeah. For those that, I was going to use the joke for those watching at home, obviously. No, I haven't made the appointment yet. I know I should. I'm gonna leave that one just there, and I might end up... Oh, actually. Any other, like, colour scheme that I could do? Not really. These are like the odd colours that I have left over from the other piles that I'm not using, but obviously they don't go together. You don't generally find green flowers. I mean, they exist, but... You know what I'm... Actually, you know what I'm going to try and do? Now that I've gone and taken that stamp off. I am actually going to try something. I have this grey. And... something that you can do... with inks and stamping and stuff is you can do like first and second generation stamping. So I'm going to put that back there, and grab that again, but then I'm also going to grab, I just need like a scrap piece of paper. Put something in the bin that I don't care about, probably. For those freaking out about the idea that I'm rubbing things through the bin, it's literally all just paper. Will that fit? Yeah, that'll do. Apparently she's also writing a book diving more in depth in the topic. She's landed a channel that should be... Yes! I'm looking forward to that. I've been getting back into books. I received... There were 2 books and I've actually only read one of them. Whoops. The Anthropocene Reviewed by John Green. And a book called Coming Up for Air by Tom Daly. For those that might remember, he's the British Olympian who was doing the knitting. For those that remember that. Yeah, he wrote a book, and I was like, oh, that'd be interesting. And it was actually gonna... I got it last year? Mama Quirky, I can't remember if it was my birthday or Christmas, but Mama Quirky was like, what do you want for, gift? And I was like, oh, I want that book. And so she went and got it, and she's like, what do you want for your birthday? And I'm like, for fuck's sake. And then I totally forgot to read it. Go me. But then I also picked up a book called I Am Not Fine, Thanks by Will Anderson. Oh, what a good book. What a good book. Love Will Anderson. I get to go see him next year. Oh, I'm so excited. He's coming to Perth in the middle of May. Like 2 days after my birthday, and so I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I'm going. I haven't seen him live before, so that'll be exciting. But yes, anyway, books, yes. When that comes out, I would like it. Dear future me, buy that book. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that down there like that. I don't know how this ink stamps. So that's impression 1. I should have grabbed a second scrap piece of paper. I don't think that's going to work on that one actually, because it's taken all of that ink off. Let's just do that. Oh no, that'll work. That's what we're going for. Very light. Very light. That should work. Love me a good book when I can get the focus going, have my brain actually process the words rather than passively listening to them helps absorb into my skull better. Yes. I can relate to that a lot. That's kind of why I'll put on a podcast as I'm going to sleep. Because it's not something that I have to actively listen to. I can just have it on and I can be hearing it, but I'm not having to like absorb it into my brain. Not familiar with that one, looks interesting. Ended my good. Wait, which one? The Tom Daly one or the Will Anderson one? I got a new book. What day is it? Wednesday. I got a new book on Monday as well. I actually originally ordered it on. I pre-ordered it on Amazon. I was so good. I was so organized. I knew it was coming. I knew it was there. I pre-ordered it, and on like the day that it released, actually no, the day after it released, I got an email from Amazon and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's out of stock. So you probably," and this was like a month ago. And they're like, you'll probably get it by the end of January. And I'm like, fuck off. I would like it before the end of January, thank you very much. And that was at like the end of November, so I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to find it elsewhere. So I cancelled the order. And I was at the shops on Monday because I had to go to the post office, and I checked whether or not the Kmart there had it. And so I went into Kmart and got it there. I didn't realise it was a hardcover. I didn't actually realize that one was a hardcover because that guy is. This is a different book. That guy's actually released a couple of books before, and they were paperbacks. So that was a little bit of a surprise, but that's alright. I'm annoyed though that it doesn't match the other two that I have. So I've been told I should read more. I mean, is it good for your brain? Yeah. It might not necessarily be the best thing for your brain, though. I tell you what, kind of in that same sort of vein, it's Papa Quirky, like, Papa Quirky's smart, but not, like, he's not a books guy. He's a hands-on sort of a bloke, and, you know, learns by doing and all that. But he's recently discovered audiobooks. And now he can't get enough of them. He listens to them on the drive to and from work because he's like nearly an hour between home and work. So like he's got time to listen to a thing. I want to get him onto podcasts because I think if we can find him one that he is interested in, I think he'd quite enjoy them. But one step at a time. But yeah, maybe that's a format for you, Travis. Maybe the physical reading of the pages is like not the thing, but if you had some other media. End up with a splotch on that one as well. Must be a spot on the stamp. So, not the stamp. The this bit. That's fine. Okay, so that's that one. So this is a science really. I don't know if this one's going to work, but while I've got it out, might as well try it. Will Anderson looks at. He's so good. Love Will Anderson. He has a couple of podcasts actually. Do you know who Will Anderson is, the comedian? Have you heard of him? I know he worked in the US for ages, but I don't know like what sort of career he had there. Here's a cookie. Ooh, yummy. Enjoy the noms. I won't tell you what I had for breakfast this morning, but actually no, by the time I ate it, it was lunch, but close enough. Okay, so now we need to work out, because we have multiple parts, right? We have these multiple parts. So we've got the first layer was this one, and then we've got that bit, and then we've got that bit. And I don't know exactly where it's meant to go, but it's probably, if it's anything like the other one, it'll have, like, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it, but like down in there's like a very slight line. That's probably going to line up with one of these bits. Never even heard of him, to be honest. That's fair. He's an Australian comedian who's been doing it for like 25 years. I don't know how popular he is like outside of Australia. It's funny as fuck though. He's got excellent, excellent humor. But yeah, he's got a bunch of podcasts under the like umbrella of TOFOP, TOFOP. So there's TOFOP, there's FOFOP, there's Willosophy, there's Two Guys One Cup, and I think there's another one. Can't think what it is though. But yeah, if you don't mind his humor, that's a good way to. Oh, that lines up in there. Cool. Yes, that's a good way to learn about him. And he's done pretty much every Melbourne International Comedy Festival since like 1996 or something. That does actually, not a spoiler as such, but it does come up in the book that I think it's when he got up to like 10 in a row of doing the comedy festival that somebody said to him like, how many are you going to do? And he's like, oh, I tell you what, when I get to 20, if I get to 25, I'll stop. And the 25th comedy festival that he was due to do was in 2020. Oops. But at least that means he hasn't stopped, so. It's one of the few times people said would help me with complex comprehension. They thought I was missing a link. That was also my DH bro, FYI. Why do you... what? It's missing a link with complex comprehension. Why... what? Who is this person? What? I don't know, maybe I'm like misreading that, but that just comes across as condescending. I could be like, I've only got the context of that, but like, I don't know, that sounds a bit ticky. I'll have to take left if I end up enjoying it. Yeah, yeah. I'm just throwing free resources at you. I do love me a podcast though. Oh. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Is that the next piece? That has to be the next piece. That's how it went with the other stamp. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I should do it with the grey one first and then we can decide whether or not it looks spazzy. So for this one, the first one I took the second stamp. This one I'm just going to stamp. Rather than taking like that extra layer off. And then on the third one I'm going to do it twice. So I'm hoping to get like 3 tones out of it. That's not too bad, I guess. Might end up looking a bit weird and grey. At least we can see that is where that lines up, so. And then the other bit like covers that bit and also the lower bit. I don't know, that's I should have done 2 one way and 2 the other way, because I didn't. I was going to leave that stamp on and decide how I felt and then swap, but I think I might actually swap now. We can line them back up again, that's not tricky. Free is my favourite price. Same. Overlord! Hello! How doings? We have spawned over, we have indeed. We're getting more into podcasts lately, especially live played indie. Ooh! A lot of quiet time in session anyway. I never considered listening to them in podcast form rather than 4 hour long YouTube video. Yeah! To be honest, I wouldn't have thought of it either, but now that you mentioned it, it's like that seems pretty, yeah. That might be another thing that would be good for me to put on while I'm going to bed. Now that, there's a tiny little, that clearly goes there. And that like that. There. I think that's it. I'll stamp it and see how it looks. Bottles around. Kid's desk has mini bab. You're gonna end up with like grey little footprints. Had I reinstalled something? I still had the old mod stuff on there when I cleaned this with the newest. Ooh, wait, there's a new update? Ooh. I say like I ever finished the first one. But still, ooh. Ooh. Actually. That's kind of cool. I already have the double layer on the bit in the middle there, and then this bit is gone. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I'm kind of tempted to just leave it like that, rather than doing another layer. We've already got the darker bit on the inside of the flower, and then that bit there's got the... Oh! Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. It's good, I like it. 2-minute update with a lot of fixes and some new stuff. I certainly recommend checking it. Ooh. I've got so many games I need to play. Like, I'm Minecrafting, and I've had a few games that I've been gifted that I was like, I saw them and I was like, oh my gosh, I really want to play that. And then I'm like, haven't played any of them. I'm doing it wrong. Clearly what I need to do is like ditch creates, and just stream geek 16 hours a day. I have all of the time for it. I'm not going to do that. That was a joke. But yes. I don't have enough time for all of the games. Six of talent in an inkblock and then odds of cardstock. I'm just gonna end up having a tiny little trail of little burb feet. Which honestly sounds fucking adorable. So... Here you go, burb. I'll put that there for you. There you go. Off you go. Actually, no, you can pick the colour. What colour would you like? Tiny burb foots across the card. There we go, that's kind of interesting. Monochrome sort of dealy. How exciting. Okay, so I'm going to swap back to the other one. Now this sort of answers the question of how that's going to look, so that's fine. Technically the live thing is from the newer game and now on the... Ooh! Because I do remember when... It's people sort of noticed some of those features, they're like, why is this not, like, can we have in the old one? Pretty please, pretty please. So there'll be people that are happy about that, that's for sure. Gray can go away now, we've done that. Oops. So that'll be at the top there, and then the whole thing will be red. I don't know how that's going to look though. We'll see. I'm a little bit tempted to skip the third colour. Do the same thing that I did with the other one and just stamp this colour down again, because then we'll end up with like, it'll be darker in the it'll be darker in the middle bit and then like one layer at the bottom. I'm a little bit tempted. But I think that would look cool. Is rainbow a colour? I think technically no. Yeah, I've got me thinking about it though. I think the I'd have to Google it because I don't actually remember properly, but I think there's like the definition of colour is like a given frequency of wavelength on the colour spectrum type dealy, and so like rainbow is not that. But I don't know. I could be talking about my butt. Because unlike Geek, I have one. I bet you. No, I realize that, but like, it's one of those questions that like probably some smartass has made some technical answer for. Like, wouldn't be surprised. Well, actually. Yeah, that pink one there, I'm kind of leaning more towards the idea of using the same colour again. Just so that it'll end up darker in the middle but it's still light down here. Because I think if I do, like, for example, that's the third colour, that's going to be a very dark contrast underneath there. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but... I might do. I've got that stamp on there. Just grab a scrap bit. And actually no, I won't do it that way, I'll do it fussed about how well this lines up. I just wanna... It's for science. Either glittery, metallic purple, a hot pink, or a turquoise. Ooh, glittery metallic purple, yes. Actually, can I do that way? I can. I might end up trying the other colours as well, so might as well be a tight ass with the cardstock. Heaven forbid I use one piece of paper that's worth probably a cent. I have to get it down to half a cent. It's just... not worried about that ghost standing on the top there, it really doesn't matter. Is that the right... wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, that's correct. Just looks kind of dark. Thought for a second I used the wrong blue. I didn't, but it looks like I did. So now, by doing it like that... actually, should I do all three of the colours? Yeah. If I'm going to the effort, I might as well, because then I'll know for future too. I really should have trimmed that before I did anything with it. But you know what? I'll just use the back. Here's the blue one. Mine! Where'd my blue ink go? It was here a second ago, I swear. Maybe Tancat pushed it off the desk. That's the thing that he likes to do. Tancat's over on the kitchen bench sleeping, and he just looked up at me like, "What are you blaming me for now?" It's alright, Tancat. I'm talking about you, not to you. There we go. Right. And so now, because I positioned them off of the other one, they should just line up over there. Just not going to have the outline, but I don't care about that. Gravity check. That one's not even lining up properly. I don't care. By checking for layering, I could have done this off of just the one stamp, but I thought, well, I've got all my shit lined up, might as well. That one's a bit. Okay, sleep, Bab. Do it. Unless your eggs are still cooking, in which case, finish your eggs. Go to sleep, Bab. Okay, so that's all those layers. Now, take that off there. Grab this one. Grab one of the proper ones. Like that. Why aren't you sticking to there? Stay. Thanks for doing the cracky baby chip. Ooh, yummy. Fish is giving me like it says there's an yummy. Ah, but I'm sorry, okay, kitties. Also, hi. Also, at least, actually, no, that's kind of a good thing because it means that you're like not affected by the ads, and so they're using up their ad budget, and it's not going to have any effect. So, silver lining. What you doing? Making a mess? How dare? No, I'm doing some stamping. I've got these flower stamps that have layers. It's layering stamps, and I'm working out because there's a part. The top half of the flower has the 3 layers of color, and then the bottom half only has 2. And so I'm working out which one's going to look better. Whether I just stamp again with the middle color, or whether I go with the darker one. So it's science. Apparently don't get that buy a drink and get a donut. Sounds alright. Night, Dale! Have good sleep, says. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Oz! With the gift summage to Travis. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Yeah. It's Oz! With the gift summage to Bookend Kitties. Thank you, Oz. Hey, look at that, Oz. You've got 17 to go. Haha. I'm joking. I'm joking! That's a joke. No, that was a joke! Oz! So I just realised, have you seen the water bowl today, Quirky? It's over there? Away from me. No, shut up. You'll get my money. Yay! So you've used up Duncan's ad spend and let's supported a local business. Sweet. Down for that. Osby sus! Yes, this is true. See, there we go. Now we've got all of the sexy sus people into chat. Oz is here. Although I think Oz was here before when we were making that joke, but still. Oz! I was joking! Gift summage to Burb! Burb is panicking. Oh no. Thank you, Oz! Oz was a gift summage to Overlord! Oh my god, Oz! Oz, you're being naughty! Oz! 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 Thank you for the gift summages! Appreciate your face! I happened to see, Oz, that you got Nonny Moused a gift sub to Markio earlier today. That's cool. I wasn't complaining about getting out, I was complaining about now having yeah. Which is a bit like, well, actually no. I was gonna say like the geographic targeting and all that kind of stuff, but it would have just been US people versus not US people. Hearts to Oz, all of the love to Oz. Dale's panicking! Runs around yelling about missing squirrels! They're not missing squirrels, Dale, they're just now in yarn form. Crispy Kreme for Duncan, and this is always yeah. We have Krispy Kremes here now. I'll have one like once a year, and then I'll have like a massive sugar rush, and then I'll feel like crap, and then I'll be like, I'm never eating them again. And then a year later, it's like, I'm sure it wasn't that bad. Naughty Mouse! I saw that. Naughty Mouse with the gifted subbage to Max Amps. Thank you so much, Nonny Cayman. I mean, Nonny Mouse. Wink, wink. But yes, thank yous. Appreciates. So that's there. It didn't line up properly because I fucked it up, but I'm not bothered. So that's that one. And then the other one goes there. I don't know where I lined that up. It's fine. That's right after my farm. Yes. Hey, is this a gun? Hi, Oz! I sees you! I sees you, Oz. You're there in the chat place. Hey, I can chat now. Was booked. I'm glad it's not booked anymore. Hi, Oz! Oh no, that means he can totally, like, argue with me. Was the word I was going to use. How doings? I believe now work completes. So that one, definitely the red. So like, yeah, the contrast there is alright. That's not enough. Definitely going to go the red on that one. So that's good to know. We're doing science! We're doing science. We're working out what colours work good for this particular stamp. Because the way the layering works, I wasn't sure how the contrast was going to go. Work completes, but had to be— ew! But kept it short. Yay! Peopling? Why on earth would you do that? Crazy floof. Wow, none of these are lining up anymore. I don't care. It's fine. It's science. Ooh, actually, that one looks quite nice. We'll see. I don't know where this lines up anymore. I don't know which bit of the paper I like pressed onto. It doesn't matter. As long as it overlaps a little bit so we can just see what the contrast is. Not even close. Oh no! I got ink in my hand. No! Stamping was meant to avoid that. Wait, now. Now I've got a bit that doesn't have ink on. Hang on. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Swoop. See, now that... oh, I don't know about that one. I love the purple. But it's a pretty heavy contrast between it and the other bit. Whereas that one is closer. I don't know. Oh no. I was really hoping for a consistent, like, either use 2 colours or use 3 colours for all of them. We shall see. Where has the secret center and hadn't grabbed it? Oh no. So you went, so it's the 21st and you went Christmas shopping. That's what I'm hearing. On the one hand, you poor thing, and on the other hand, you did kind of ring it on yourself. Yay, shopping completes? I don't know. That one. I feel like this one's going to work the least when it comes to... how are none of these lining up? I based it off of the other bit. I don't know. Whatever. Well, small shops avoided big... oh, good call. Good call. Ooh. That actually looks pretty good. Even if it's not lining up. I feel like this one's going to be too dark. If the pink one ends up being the odd one out, I think I might just go back to 2 colours, because the 2 colour pink one still works. Even if I like the other one better. I feel like this purple's going to be too heavy. little bit. A little bit too heavy. So I like it with the 3. That's what I did on the other one. I like it with the 3, but this underneath bit where it's like really heavy contrast, not as much. I think I like that one better. So I like that one, and I liked the... Oh, actually. Now that I see that one with the 3, that's actually quite... Oh, I don't know. I think maybe I am going to stick with the 3, which surprises me a bit. I'm going to give it a little bit of a swish because the other thing is it isn't quite dried yet, so they do dry back just a little bit. See, the ones with the 2 colours, they're kind of, now that they're drying some, they're kind of getting lost. The 3 layer, what's meant to be the 3 layer, but it's actually just 2. The detail's getting lost. Now that might just be because I don't have the outlines. I didn't bother to do the outlines for this little bit of science, but I'm actually thinking I'm going to lean towards the 3. Even though the contrast in the bottom 2 bits is a little bit high, that one's getting lost. So I think we are sticking with 3 colours. Cool, science complete. Maybe the darker colours, the contrast might be nice, looks right on the yellow. Yeah, I think it depends. I think it does a little bit depend on the colour, which colour I'm using. Okay, it's a preempt at the end of the sorry not sorry. Damn it. Yeah, I can see why you're not sorry. But yes, we're going to go with the 3 tones. Now I do need to, actually wait, no, yellow first. I do need to double check that this is actually lining up. Okay, it is. I think it's just because those other pieces of card were just kind of janky. They weren't sitting in the right spot. I think it's all good. Also, I've just realised, I don't know, you guys can probably hear like the crows and stuff in the background. Black cat's sitting at the sliding door just looking out. There must be birds. Out in the courtyard, maybe. I have the curtains shut because it's hot and I'm trying to keep the heat out, so thankfully my my lights are sufficient for creates. So you guys can still see and stuff. But it is a bit dark in here. There we go. Hey, look at that, it lines up properly. What a coinkydink. Oh yeah, there we go. That does look good with the black outline. Although I do notice that little bit of red there didn't line up. This little bit down here didn't line up properly, so now I'm wondering if I'm just slightly off. I think it's there. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Set the M to explain things so you don't. Wait, what? What am I worried about? What's what? Ah. I just saw that other DM I got and that makes sense. Okay, that is weird. I'm glad it's sorted now. Well, I'm glad it's... well, sorted. Yeah, that's weird. Twitchy. It's off. What is off? I did it. What? Who's off? Yeah, place it. Fuck it off. Yes, it's in Birdie's nest now. I sent it away. I heard Bird wanted it, so I had to put it in Bird nest. Oh, there we go. Now it's off on the other side. Cool. I can't win. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's those two little sticky outy bits. I can't seem to line up both at the same time. Whatevers. I think the 3 colours was a good idea though. Ricky, you're so cool if it... Sabot! Grr. That's not... No. Warm and fuzzies. Warm and fuzzies. How dare you? I will do it back. I'll be all like, Salmon, you're like amazing and sexy and intelligent and it's warm and fuzzy words. And then your brain can be the one to explode. I dare because I care, so that... Gosh dang it. I can't argue with that. I want to, but I can't. Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. Oh, it says fuzzies. Oh, did you give Snow Pretzel scratches? Actually, how is Snow Pretzel? Is he good? But yes, you has the fuzzies, and I think I has the warms. Unless it's also warm there, in which case we both have the warms. I don't know. Bomb said it was meant to max out at 35 today. I don't know what it is currently, but it's definitely warms. And it's also definitely fucking overcast. What is this? Come on, Mother Nature, it's meant to be a dry heat. That's the meme. Mother Nature not on the same page as the Perth memes, apparently. So it's adorable and nice and stop it, stop it. That's not, we're not doing that, that's not, we're not, no. No. Don't you be starting shit up in here, you lot. I have what's left. They empty it. No, don't be empties. I will give you huggles and then you'll be full of loves. You're quite correct about it. No, stop! How dares? Being all nice and stuff? Between the hairdryer and the humidity, my face is already red. You lot don't need to make it any worse than that. No blushings, no blushings. You butts. I didn't exactly get a chance when Old's rubs along the legs and cat likes those hand out for me and self rubs. Aww. I mean, that's just efficient on your part. He just has hand there and Snow Pretzel does it himself. Oh, no! Snuggles have all they want. Group hug! Who's Mark? Apologies, just in case we do have one in here. Not that I know of, but you never know. It's Mark when reporting a genie. Ah, you're all butts! You're all butts. Now, this stamp also has... The other one has this little round bit, and then this one has this little tiny... I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Bugger that noise. Just nope. I'm guessing it goes like right in the little bit in the middle there. I don't care. There's a detail and then there's that. Not going to happen. Over there. I'm just going to go over there for future me. Paper out of the way. Oops. There we go. Need to get to the die cutting machine. Does someone say group snug? I'm down. I mean, yes, please. So what? Now I need a snog pile command? Exclamation mark snog pile. I want to say sounds dodgy, but I know what chat I'm in, so. Hi, Bubblin. Paul's got your eyes face and flies up into the night. I think I might need to swap mats because this one's got twisty in it. Oh, it might be right. Now, when I was die cutting these before, when I did the other set, I did it all in one like sheet, and it was really annoying. So I think this time I might cut them up. Prepares a glitter part of food and sockets for Ivana. She's gonna be thrilled, I'm sure. Because that's what snuggles need, is glitter. Yeah, strong with this one. Shut this face. Let's forget it. No more glitter! We don't need more glitter! Oh my goodness. You lot of heathens. Actually, no, I don't need that yet. As long as I leave enough room for the die to do the die cutting, it's fine. Actually, no, I will put those in there. And I'll just get a second one for the completed ones. I've got a stack of the damn things there. Because I have a magnetic mat, but the dies tend to like want to sit one way or another way, and so like you have to kind of get the right spot. What do you call an unconscious man at the front door? Matt. Ah. No, we can't. We can't. It's Wednesday. It's not pun day. It's Wednesday. What do you call a person with no shins? Toady. Oh! No! Ah! Really? Now, I'm thinking about, because I do have these ones, I'm going to cut these out as well, but kind of based on what I've done so far, I don't have enough leaves now. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave them separate. I keep seeing movement out of the corner of my eye, and I keep thinking there's like a bug or something on the sliding door. It's Black Cat. He's on the mat there, and he keeps like just a little bit sticking his head up, and I keep seeing his ear. Just one ear, just over the chair there. But that's all like that's the only thing that I see move. That just freaked me out. Who's inside under the fan enjoying the inside for a change? Fair enough. Not enough. I'll help. Leaves. Leaves even. Or you know, you could like totally stay. That's an option too. I don't remember what I said that you're saying not enough to, so now I'm just confused. But that's my fault. It's me. I'm not remembering shit. I'm sorry. That's gonna go there. I'm kind of hoping to get away with this like without taping them all down. You weren't sure you had enough leaves. Oh! That was a really good one, and now I feel like a fuckwit for messing it up. I'm sorry. I get it now. I'm sorry. That was a good one, though. I fucked it up. You were fine. It me. Okay, I think I am going to have to tape these down, otherwise they're just going to keep shifting and it's going to annoy me, so... Let's get a little bit of tape. And it doesn't even need to be a big piece of tape, just a little strip of tape. The magnetic bit underneath isn't really holding it very well, so I'll just do that. If I was only doing the one, I could get away with it, because I could just like put the plate down and just let it be done, but because I'm trying to be efficient and do multiples at once, they're just going to end up shifting and stuff, so... There we go. As a spare leaf for the noggin, I've sent the leaf pile. Leaves pile, there we go. How easy seems to be pulling muscle like this. Oh, ow! Don't do that. It hurts. Which you've probably already noticed, but still, it hurts. Actually, you know what? This would be a good spot for the electric one. Do I bother, or do I not? I mean, it is right there, and these probably would fit too. There we go. Pretty flower and pretty leaves. And then what I'm gonna do, bring on the next one. Maybe it, electric sounds like less warms. I mean, well, yeah. Less effort on my part, and I'm down for that. Same amount of setup, I'm still gonna have to do the thing with the, taping it down and stuff. Like so. Tiny plates. The only slight annoyance is that it's not an Australian model. I got it for free ages ago. I won a I won a craft box. I made a purchase from a website who was doing a competition for if you made like X amount of purchase or whatever, you got an entry into the draw. I didn't even know. I didn't care. Like I wasn't, you know. I put, no joke, I put the order in Christmas Eve at about 6 PM I think, like, you know, outside of business hours kind of thing. And then they drew it on Christmas Day, and then it was like Boxing Day morning I got the email being like, oh hey, you won second prize, we're sending you this massive box of stuff. And I'm like, fucking sweet. Like, just this machine is worth more than what I spent on the on the item that got me an entry into the draw in the first place. F this heat, I am with you on that one, Manzi. I am with you on that. Fuck this heat. Not a fan. Absolutely not a fan. At all. Not even a little bit. I think I went ahead and cut a new piece of mat for this. I've got a whole bunch of old mats for quilting, to cut quilting fabric on, but some of it, like a bunch of them are like warped or they've not as self-filling as they used to be, so I've repurposed them for die cutting mats. Are you on? No, we need to turn into that one. Hey, there we go. Shiny purple lights. Okay. Thankfully it's still the same setup. Still gonna have to line up the dies and tape them down and all that kind of stuff. Which is fine. Thankfully they're still both going to fit on... Oops. Like I can still do a flower and the leaves at the same time. Which I didn't do on the first round that I did. I did them all separately, and it was only afterwards I was like, I could have done that in like half the time. What a dickhead. Like so. And then we do that. Whoa, hang on. Didn't mean for that to shift at the last second. Whee! Not the fastest ever, but it saves me cranking it. Magics. Magics. I think I've at least 5, 6 times ready this one. Oh my goodness, Bab! That's not good. You don't have any of the, what are them ones? There's like the ones that, mess up your muscles or whatever. You haven't got anything going on in that direction, do you? Feel free to, like, not answer that in chat. I'm not asking directly, but, like, is that something to think about, maybe? Or have you just had a really, really fucking bad luck month? Go away, bug. Crank this up. No, I don't need to crank the stuff. That's the shiny. That's the shiny bit about it. I can just set it up. Get the thing onto there. It is like this is gonna sound so like obnoxious, I'm sure. So I currently have a cricket because somebody like totally awesome and Maze Bell's an awesome source was all like, here, have a cricket. So I do have a cricket. Because previously I had a brother scan and cut, and it's one of those things like pros and cons. Like they've both got their advantages. Unfortunately, my brother scan and cut is like really old. It's like one of the early models, and So it's like not as good as it used to be, but it still has its merits. This is one of those scenarios where the Brothers Scan and Cut would be good, because you could literally just load all of these onto a mat, particularly with the dark outlines. That would actually work really well. It'd scan really well. You could lay them all out on the mat, put it in, scan it, and be like cut it out with like a tiny border, and it would just cut out all of them. That's one of the scenarios under which a Brothers Scan and Cut is really fucking handy. Once I win Lotto and buy a house and have a craft room. I'm totally gonna just have just like a cupboard, or not a cupboard, like a shelves, like cabinet thing, and just have the machines just all have their own shelf. That would be cool. It's what again? The I forget what it's called. There's like those things where like your muscles overextend or whatever, and that can be a thing you need to be aware of, possibly. I think there's a couple of them. There's like different muscular issues and stuff depending on what causes it. Otherwise, you're just having a really unlucky month with your muscles. Hypermobility, yeah. And there's that one that's like it's not called degenerative muscle disease, but it's like that's the kind of the final effect of it sort of thing, which sounds really drastic now that I say it out loud, but I'm just like, that's a lot of pulled muscles to have in one go, so I'm hoping it's just this month happens to have been unlucky and not anything more serious than that. Speaking of winning Lotto and buying a mansion so that I can have half a dozen craft rooms, comes and goes, fair enough. So just happening to be, yeah, having it worse at the moment, that's pretty butts. I hope it goes sooner rather than later and you feel a little better. Can I send the event? I'm ready to just outside. Zoom in! Whee! Go Snow Pretzel! Zoomies! As long as it's not too hot. I don't want him overheating. I think of... Yeah, that's the one. Yes. Something to that effect. Just don't waste much time trying to figure out what this stupid carrot wanted. Fair enough. What did they end up wanting? Hello, Mandy. I should use some worms for some stuff. Oh, heck yeah! I'll put some worms in a box and send them over. Shit yeah. Top-notch Australian worms. They wanted me to roll a boulder down a hill between two trees. Sure. going to assume that it wasn't a particularly straight path. Otherwise, they could probably just get gravity involved. Anything outside the road pushes on that side of the runway. That's not very. That's not great game design if it's not intuitive. And or like just straight up spelled out for you. They could have done better. Oops. I don't even know what cards I'm making out of these yet. That doesn't have to be an end goal, does it? You can just make pretties and be like, yep, I'll save them for future me. I end up having a few things where I'm only going to be doing the flower. That's fine. Although I did say I need more leaves, so... Actually... You know what I could do? I could do grey. I could do grey leaves to match the grey flowers. Ooh. Like the toddler settings are like 900 other things, and we need to approach from the other direction, which would be the normal way. Oh. You're making the most amazing cards of all. That's what cards you're. Oh gosh, no pressure. No. I know it's like, oh gosh. So I'm gonna like a little bit sort of throw someone under the bus. But he was telling me the other day about, because he's got some cards from me before, and about like that he's like giving them to people. That's what cards are for. You give them to people. But my brain still went, oh my god, really? You're like, you're taking a thing that I made, and you're like, you're taking a thing that I made that's intended for giving to other people, and you're giving them to other people? What? I was very flattered, even though that sounds like really obvious. Basically playing high. Oh! Yes, I need to take down all of the Christmas cards. I haven't done that yet. I should have done it like a week ago, but... I don't know, maybe somebody will want to be really organised for next year. But yes, I will take those down. I didn't end up doing the eBay thing. I wanted to, but I just, yeah, spoons. So, what? What, Salmon? What? What? How you liking that bus massage? Less than 500 I've had that this week because tangents happened on a different... Ooh! In Alpaca! Hello! How doings? You know, Smoky Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires, wildfire. I have heard of. It's not a thing we have here, but I sort of know what you're talking about. Yes. I love this machine. Came up stream that he was being retired and replaced with just what? What, why? I mean, I'm assuming I'm hoping there's a good-ish reason. I started to say assuming and then I'm like, oh, hang on. Gotta be a little bit careful about these things. Turns out Canada was using him for their foreign service too, and they were the ones replacing him, and he's perfectly safe with... Wait, what? So there's gonna be a US Smokey and then a Canadian something else? What are they replacing him with? And why? I feel like I thought I remember that someone would really pay a pretty penny for my organs. At the very least, Steve, I've forgotten, Robert, but at least would come and get his spleen back. Maybe that family has industrial amount of scenes to spare. See, exactly. And you're not fucking worthless. You're amazing, and I will keep yelling that at you until you believe it. Control the message, and they did it when the Orange Women's office. I can't believe. Yeah, fair enough. I just got off of work at retail. I've been a shower beer kind of it. Oh gosh. Good job for surviving it, Melmoka. Fuck. I've worked retail this time of year, and yeah, no. Can I head up to bright yellow fox net? Ah! This making was always out, so anyways, I was about yes. The fox sounds cute though. Good time zone, OMG! I have to thank you for a thing. Also trying to keep up with chat though, so hang on, I'll come back to it. That being said, off to bed night. Night, Bab! Have good sleep, says. Enjoy all of the glitter that ended up in your nest for no reason. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Now, before I do those last 4 there, I'm gonna do the stamping of the grey ones. I think that's a thing. I'll just use a bit. Hi OMG, Night Betty as well. One part is where he has his own zip code that you can set actual barely get. What? Heck yes! I'm so tempted to send him a card now. Probably not, but I mean, I'm tempted. Yes. For a thing, yes. That clip that you shared in the Discord this morning resulted in much amazing conversation and catching up and whatnot, and I wanted to thank you for it. Because apparently it's your fault. I mean, thank yous. That's very different. Pokemon vibes. Yes. Schedule super weird to the holidays, so I didn't normally work today, but I was off. Is that yeah? Because normally brain would be like, I can rest today, and then it's like, yeah, no. You thought you could rest today. That one and that one. Turns out there was an actual backup that was saved after a forest fire in the 50s and became the mascot. Ah! National Treasure Washington DC, the guy got like 13,000 letters a week for us to end up as own zoo. Aww! Ricky, can I interest you in a wholesome image? Fuck yes! Is that what that DM is? Oh, I can't read it from here. Oh wait, yes again, hang on. My blurry eyeballs. Aww. Yes. That's... yes. Very good. A little bit needed to hear that today too, so good timing. I said my new ringtone was said man, and he was like, Angie, can you get out your scissor? I need to make a clip. Yes, I did hear that. That's how that came about. Because I did say to him, like, because I was DMing him after his stream ended, and I was like, so how did I come up in your stream? Passed away in the 70s and Smokey 2 passed away in the 90s. Aww. I mean, I know that's life, but like, oh. I don't like to like stop and think about it kind of thing. Like, you know the cat from the Hang In There Kitty picture? Like, that cat would have been dead for like decades at this point, but I still don't want to like, oh no. I don't want to think about it. Even though like logically like nature and stuff. Get off now, post off and goes, and you get a zip code, because sorting is already... Ah! So what's Santa's zip code? I've asked that rhetorically, but I realise now there's probably an answer for that. There we go, that's the outlines. I didn't know that Spooky was a... Yeah, that's... Yes! I didn't know that part. Oops, whoops. I thought it was just like a mascot. Like a created mascot, not actually an animal. But today we learned. There's paint glittering across the chat. Add Croaky this. That's making said best Croaky have to avoid earlier. Gosh dang it, Tree Galaxy Wolf! I can't have any mess. I need to keep my hands clean. I don't want to do my nails again because they're pretty. Also, hi! Thanks for all the torches! Yeah, butt. How you doing? Like so. Then we scoot them over there like that. Like that. And then we get the grey. Now, am I doing first gen or second gen stamping? I'm kind of tempted to do second just because it's lighter, but it's also... would it be too light? I feel like it would be too light. It's like barely there. I'm talking about the colour in like the background here. I wonder if I could like second generation it but twice to get a colour that's like in between. Maybe that's too picky. That's being way too picky. Honestly, I'm more worried about the people than the bears. I've seen tourists walk close to bears. Yeah. Don't seem quite aware of how dangerous that is. You don't my challenge how it's effective for your torches. I don't have I have 1 million torches. Because everything after that got voided. Well, there's bears. Stay on the ground, don't refer to gravity check for traffic is cool, exactly. Drop bears. Third gin? Gin? No thanks. I don't imbibe. Neither do I. Apparently USPS did a thing that allowed children to send letters to Santa. The address was 123 Elf Road, North Pole, 88888. And a team of Santas sent it off with somewhere replying to send letters back to shore. Aww! No, like 10 feet from the bear. I think the bear was like, what are you people doing? Or, you know, depending on the time of year, you guys look delicious. Yeah, don't do that. It's really to most animals of it. Yeah, exactly right. Just leave them alone. Now, what am I going to do here? I need another piece of scrap paper. Back to the bin. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no, that's got glitter all over it. Never mind. This bit should work. It's actually the backing piece from a thing that I was die cutting. Release paper. That'll do. Now let's actually wait. I need to test. There. And again. Or I do kind of like it with 2. That's way too dark. I think. Is it? Is it too dark? A lot of males have the babies around here that keeps predators away. Yeah. Have a magnet from that ship that says something like that, but if other nature land visit Earth's less populated park next to that. Yeah. Living babies, apparently we are very weird babysitters. Don't get near them, Mama doesn't like you. She just thinks the malbear will stay further away from her babies if humans are nearby. Huh. Yay for us being somewhat useful, I guess. The number of people that think cattle are slow and non-threatening is amazing. The number of people that think that about hippos. Hippos are by far the most likely animal to kill you in Africa. Hydrate! Yes, I shall hydrate. It'll be the last of the hydrates because I'm out of beverage. And kind of similar for an Australian example, kangaroos. Male kangaroos can fucking kill you. I do kind of like that one, even though it's the most work out of all of them. Ah, bollocks. Because I'm thinking with these ones, like the other ones I'm going to put them in groups of 3. I'm going to have one of each colour and a couple of leaves, kind of the same layout I did with the other one. These ones, because there is actually a stem stamp. I'm thinking about having just the one and not having 2 leaves coming off of it somehow. So they're not actually going to be like next to the flower. So, I mean they are, but like possibly not touching the flower itself. I think just about everything is yeah. People who cross-stitch are very dangerous. Flowers can sit down flowers doing something ending satisfied with it. There is literally a cross-stitch design that I don't know if it's like numerically accurate. I don't know whether they went that far with the joke, but there's literally a cross-stitch design that says this design proves that I'm capable of stabbing something 10,000 times. So. Couldn't figure out if they were doing it, so I talked about having a colour spider that's kind of harmless so that it's bigger guys don't move it. Yeah! Yep. Not something I would probably do personally. I don't really want any spiders around, but yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah. And particularly, like, there are some spiders that, like, aren't crazy dangerous. And like if you've got one around, you keep it around because it'll eat like mozzies and flies and stuff, so. I mean, can confirm, I am dangerous and everyone should avoid me. No. I mean, possibly dangerous, but yeah, no. Too fucking late, Salmon, too fucking late. Also, Pixar didn't happen. Where are these cross stitches that you've done, Salmon? And how have you kept that from me for this long? Where are the pictures? Does Australia have something like Smoky? Not really. Slashy the cassowary. Oh, what's that? Etsy something? There you go. Yeah, something like that. It's actually quite a pretty pattern. I like those flowers. I'm a poinsettia kind of kidder, so I'm just like, oh, red flowers. I'm horrified that this is a state with bears curious about life. Yes. See, the thing is though, like, obviously those things are dangerous and don't go near them. But like, I don't know. It's a different way. It's a different. Like, you're not gonna go near a bear. Obviously, if you see a bear, you're not gonna go near it. Spiders, fucking, yeah. Snakes, they can get you before you even see them. I think I will just go with those ones. I'm feeling lazy, to be quite honest. I can't be bothered. Even though I think that 2 2nd gen looks better. Blinky Bill maybe. I don't know. As a mascot for bushfires, not really. Skippy, I was going to say Skippy, but he's also not a mascot for anything. Not in the same way that Smokey is. Lions and cougars and bears. Oh my. The most dangerous animal in my state is humans. The most dangerous animal anywhere is humans. We are the worst. Crispyville, he'd be. Oh no, not for very long. No. No. But yeah, we don't really have a just like a mascot, like in that same sort of way. Like we don't have, you know, beware of bushfires and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't really have a mascot like that. Aggro, oh god. Hey, oh man. Now that I've seen some of that as an adult, like how the fuck was I ever allowed to watch it as a child? Yes, that's the one. Skippy, Skippy, Skippy the bush kangaroo. Have you considered getting one? I have no idea. I don't know if there was ever any, like, talk. I mean, for all I know, there could be one these days. There wasn't one when I was a kid. Which is sort of arguably the time that you would be paying attention to that, but, yeah. The only one I remember from school, and it's not even kind of the same kind of thing, but there was the Constable. Was it Constable Care? There was that police puppet thing back when we had safety houses. Back in the 90s. If you felt unsafe, you just run to the houses with the yellow triangle. I don't believe that's a thing anymore, and probably best. Yeah, the koala. The koalas are the chlamydia. Wouldn't be a bad name for it, though. That's a thing, in case anybody didn't know. Most koalas have chlamydia. Did anybody see that British, I think she was British, it's British reporter who was, I don't know if she was in Australia or whether they had a thing over there, but there was a couple of Aussies and she was going to hold a koala and they fully convinced her to get dressed up in like full combat gear. And being all like don't, no sudden movements, you don't want to worry him and all that kind of thing. She's freaking out and just, yeah. And then the blokes are all like going, oh, I think this might be, oh, I don't know, let's take him off her. So they took him off her and just like picked him up and gave him pats and stuff and just and she said at the end, fucking Aussies. Healthy Harold Giraffe from primary school, maybe New South Wales. Excuse me. Wasn't a fan of that guy much. Could be a New South Wales thing, I don't remember that, but Oz remembers Harold, there we go. Yes, Salmon saw it. Fucking Aussies, yes. What do you mean they're taking the piss? What? Safety, yeah, it was a thing in like the 90s. I have no idea what the thing for it was. Like how you like ended up with it. But like there were houses around the school, like literally on the same street as, and they would have a little yellow triangle, little like metal badge thing on their letterbox, and it was that marked it as a safety house. And so if you were like walking home from school by yourself, for example, and you like thought something was going to happen, or if you felt unsafe or whatever, and yeah, you could run to those houses and knock and be okay. And like, I don't know, like I said, this was the 90s, so like I was a child then. I don't know what needed to happen in order for you to be considered a safety house. As far as I know, it's not a thing anymore, and I'm hoping it's just one of those things that's like from the 90s and just faded away and nothing bad happened. Someone has sent a video. What's the video of? Is it going to give me a preview? It is not. What is that one? Oh, is that the lady with the... Yeah, that was funny. That was so funny. Yes, everybody go watch that video, it's funny. Needs up Swift numbers the same, now let me know. Spires! Straight to a safety house, happy house, yes. Just watched 2 minutes Vagger, and yeah, see how it's appealing to kids, and no, it's so appealing to... See, that's the thing, like, oh, it's not even that appealing to kids. At least we have the advantage that the kids aren't going to get most of the jokes. Although I would argue that if a show is such that we're sitting here going, well, at least the kids aren't getting the jokes, then maybe he shouldn't be making the jokes. That poor host, I forget her name, but like the shit that she put up with from all of that, oh my god. Just nope. Channel 7 Big Dog, go to bed at 7:30. See, you guys have Big Dog, we've got Fat Cat. Of which I have a Fat Cat doll somewhere. They do, because we've got telethon every year. It's a fundraising event for the Telethon Institute, which researches childhood cancers and stuff. And yeah, they do a plushie every year to raise money for the telethon. So I have one. But yeah, 7:30 on Channel 7, Fat Cat goes to bed, and all the kids go to bed, and yep. And Channel 10, Humphrey Bear. Humphrey Bear, yes, I got one of them too. Humphrey Bear ain't a thing no more, but Big Dog's still around. Yeah. How many times have you been pulled up in front of HR these days? Put a sex affair. Yeah, exactly. That's one of those, like, I don't want to be all like, you know, it's back in my day and kids these days and blah blah blah, but like, you know, there are certainly things. I was going to say particularly from the 90s. It wouldn't have been particular to the 90s, but like, that's when I was alive, so that's the only context I have. That was like borderline appropriate then, that absolutely would not be appropriate now. So I'm kind of glad that aggro's gone the way of the dodo, because yeah, that's not no. Wait, Anne-Marie, wait, what? What was that about Anne-Marie? Anne-Marie Rigo, I think was that. Oh, of the lady on, yep. Aggro's Cartoon Connection was an Australian children's television show that aired on 7 Network from 90 to 97. Weekday mornings for Aggro, public play by, yeah, Jamie Dunn. Mixie, oh, yes! What was that? What was that from? My brain's gotten stuck on the name Rugrats. That's not Rugrats, but like... Monsters something? No. Was that? And there was the dingo and the rat. And I think there was another one, I forget what it was. Aggro's Fame Host Kids Show to the... Join Jacinta to chat about life in 2022. Wait, really? Oh, hang on. Falls down a rabbit hole. Bye, Vanna! Say hi to the rabbits. Ferals! That's what. Thank you. That was not going to come to me. The ferals. Yes. Raticus? Was it Raticus? Mixie. There was a dingo. And... Was there a fourth one, or am I misremembering that? I thought there might have been 4, but that's... I thought there was another one. Ratus, there we go. Madadigliana. Oh, how did I... Yes, there was a cat, that's right. And Darren the dog. Oh, was it just a dog? I thought it was a dingo. Fair enough. Incorrect. I was incorrect. I don't remember these things. I'm impressed that I remember them all, to be quite honest. I'm trying to think, like, because there was always, like, the afternoon programs that my brother and I would watch after school, and I'm trying to think, like, what were the other things? Because there was Rugrats. There was that, there was Rugrats. Oh, no, Monsters. Wait, was it just called Monsters? The one with, there was, like, the girl monster who was, like, looked like a letter J. Black and white letter J, and there was like the pink blob thing that held his eyeballs in his hands. And whatever the third one was. I don't remember that either. Smacking me right in my nostalgia right now, I'll tell you what. Rocco's Modern Life, yes! And Real Monsters, yep. Rugrats. Around the Twist. You know, funny about Around the Twist, because that was only on for a couple of years. The only time I ever saw Around the Twist was at school. During wet weather days. If it was raining, they'd keep us inside, and we'd sit in the wet areas, funnily enough. They'd sit in the wet areas and they'd drag out this fucking ancient TV that was ancient even in the 90s. And we had like 8 episodes of Around the Twist on VHS. And they'd play that. I never actually saw Around the Twist on TV. I do remember a couple, like, because it was, like I said, it was like, I don't know how many, like, actual episodes existed of that series, but we only had about, I want to say, maybe 6 to 8 of them. There was an episode where there was that guy that became a mermaid. There was that episode where Linda had the, was it Linda? Yeah, Linda had the cloning machine. Made a clone of herself. There was that one where they had a genie that granted wishes, and she wished for the brother to not have such a big mouth. That was some terrible CGI for the 90s. Super Ted. Captain Planet, yes! With our powers combined. Biker Mice for Mars! Yes! Street Sharks. That doesn't ring a bell. The name doesn't ring a bell. What was that about? And don't say Street Sharks. More context, please. Was there one called... Was the show called Bangers and Mash? Because I remember a theme tune that had those words in it. Bangers and Mash. Bangers and Mash. I don't remember what the rest of the words are. Pablo Refox was tribute for a 5 p.m. tune. Bear and Bigby had... Oh! Yes! Yes, I remember that one. Vaguely. I remember the title, if nothing else. And And Where's Wally? Remember when Where's Wally was actually on TV and not just in books, not just in those little like picture books. You know what I mean? When they'd actually like had just it was on the thing and they gave you like 30 seconds or whatever, and then they like start zooming in onto where he was. My brother and I fucking fought over that. We'd literally stand at the TV, like in front of it, and yes, and we'd spot him and we'd literally like jab the TV, be like, there he is. Mama Cracky would be all like, don't touch the TV. Sure, she was worried about it falling over. Kind of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but sharks and such really simple. Fair enough. Half people, half sharks that did crime fighting. Oh, that does not ring a bell. Did Wally ever get found? I don't think so. Just all of his clones. Johnson and Fred, yes! The pink elephant and the accordion? Was she an accordion? And the truck. And yes. Yes. Aussie rip-off of Toy Story was a little bit, wasn't it? Wait, was it though? Hang on. Was that? Oh no. I was thinking of the timings and I was like, hang on, didn't Johnson and Friends come first? No, I wouldn't have. Ooh. Yeah, blue and yellow. Yeah, like the blue ends and like the yellow bit was concertina thing. Had back of mind because recall. Yes. You can picture there's like little snippets in your brain, but like we're delving the depths here of our childhoods. Everybody who's like not Australian and or like not of the age group, depending, like it's And then like so that was like after school. That was all the after school cartoons. Or shows. Some of them weren't cartoons, but anyway. And then like the Cheese TV. Who remembers Cheese TV? Channel 10? I think. Channel 10 or Channel 9? No, it's Channel 10. Cheese TV. Da, 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 da. Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon. Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sailor Moon. Depending on what they were cycling through at the time. I'm like wikiing as I'm going, yes. Yes, maybe I have extras. That's true. You got to experience other stuff. Can't say the name of that. Exactly! Yes. It's one of those things that we all hear it in our head. Got it just before it turned to Toasted. Toasted TV? Wait, it changed to Toasted TV? When was that? Remember Roller Coaster on ABC of evening? No. Because I'd watch, I'd be on ABC from after school till dinner time, and then there'd be dinner, and then it'd be Simpsons on Channel 10 when the news was on. Toasted TV was alright, but not the same. Yeah, exactly. That's too many syllables. Name was changed. Depending on because I know you two are a couple of years younger than me, so it could be just that I maybe missed out on that. I did kind of stop watching it in high school because I'd be going to school at 7:30 in the morning. stopped watching it in high school because I just didn't have time, so something like that. I was getting sometimes I have seen instead and watch after TV cartoons. See, when I was younger, like primary school, Mama Quirky would be home after school, and so, you know, after school cartoons and that, and then once I got to about year 7, so like 12ish, Mama Quirky started doing library stuff. So I'd ride my bike home from school because I didn't want to have to wait around for a lift. I'd ride my bike home from school, and yeah, that was about the time that I started watching stuff like Jerry Springer. Whose line is it anyway? Judge Judy on Channel 10, because, you know, I'd be home by myself, so fuck it. Watch whatever I like. I'd be late to dinner and I can call that and just see how many out of 5 some peeps stack was. Wait, what? What? So we would have, yeah, like I said, we'd do like after school cartoons until like maybe 4:30 or so. And then dinner was usually at 5 o'clock. And because back then, like, Mama Quirky relaxed as we got into like high school or whatever, but yeah, back then we'd do like dining room table dinner. So we'd sit there until the news came on at 6 o'clock. They'd go watch the news, and then we'd go into the other room to watch Simpsons. And then 7 o'clock home and away, and then 7:30 go to bed. Until I got old enough anyway, and then it was 7:30 and then whatever was on it. Mainly when I grew up, it was dinner at 5 PM, 6 PM was children's TV for 30 minutes, teen TV till 7, and news for dad for a set. There we go. Yeah, because our news here is at 6 PM. So, yeah, so Channel 10 would... We've got like sort of 4, kind of 5, but like 4 major free-to-air channels. 7, 9, 10, and then ABC, which is like the... I was going to say the government one, that makes it sound really sus. It's not like that. It's the Australian Broadcasting Corporation is like government funded, so that's the thing. But yeah, so actually no, oh hang on, wait. We'd watch after school cartoons till 5 o'clock, and then MASH would be on. So MASH would be on while we had dinner, and then news at 6. But then, so 7 and 9 did their news at 6, but then 10, they did their news at 5 o'clock, and then 6 o'clock they had Simpsons, so... They got all of the kids whose parents were watching news on the other channels. I don't need the machine anymore. So we can go ahead and do that. Take that out of there. Unplug. Well, okay, so the thing was in, people sent in recipes after school. Oh! Toasted TV's breaking smooth thing. Fair enough. Yes, Smash, that's the one. Yes. Channel 7 used to run reruns of that. Pretty sure it was at 5 o'clock. Yeah. Hawkeye and Honeycut and Hot Lips. Hot Lips. And Father Mulcahy and Radar. Oh my god, I could probably maybe say that Radar was maybe like my first TV crush. Even though that show was from like the 60s or whatever, and like he's ancient now. But like, we were watching the show from when he was like younger and cute and stuff, so... I was really disappointed when I found out as an adult that he's an arsehole. Like the actor. I was kind of like, oh no, no, I don't want to know that. I should have a break. I've been live for 3 hours and I haven't had a break yet. Whoopsie days. That's fine. I just remember a thing, there was a cassette somewhere in storage that has me and brother pretending to be the news and even starting out with that jam at the time of random stuff. And where is that cassette now? I miss my. I know, right? I'm the next generation on from the people who were watching it back when it was on there properly, but like, I don't know. The last episode with the rocks, I cried. I fucking cried. That shit happened in the 60s or 70s or whatever it was. A decade or two before I was fucking born, and I'm still sitting there tearing up. Go out with the man himself, David Hasselhoff. Oh, yes. Method's Knight Rider and Baywatch, yeah. I just said I was going to take a break. I just said. Who was your favourite? Mine was Raider. I also quite liked Raider. I totally had a crush on him. I really liked Father McCahey, though. Like, I don't know, he was a little bit like voice of reason a lot of the time. And I really... I don't know if it's like quite the right phrasing, because you know, I was watching these reruns like... from like... I don't even know how old I was, like 8 maybe to like mid-teens, something like that. So I don't know if it's like quite the right thing to describe it, but like Margaret Houlihan was like really inspiring to me. I know that sounds kind of weird, but like, because you know, because of the time of like what the show was in, obviously it's quite a male-dominated thing, and while there was nurses, there was like, she wasn't the only one, there was other like female nurses, but like she was like the head nurse, and so she kind of went toe to toe with all of the guys, sort of thing. Like she was like on their level, for lack of a better phrasing. And so like I just thought she was really cool and badass and stuff, and like good on her for, you know, standing up to people and all of that. And just, yeah, I thought she was really cool and found her somewhat inspiring, not in a medical way. Like I was never interested in going into not as a career, but just as a person. I just thought she was really, well, as a character, I just thought she was really, really cool. So yeah, I would say Radar, Father McCahey, and Margaret Hot Lips. You got Father Oz, the whole lot. Oh yes! I might have the series on my computer somewhere. Shiny Halo, I'm going on break now, bye. Angry beavers? What the fuck? I think... Sure you're not. Sure you're not, Ivana. I believes you. Tate's innocent and stuff. Shiniest of shiny yellows. Had to read that 3 times to understand it, yes. I'm just going to put all the bits away so I don't lose anything. Where's the little... Does this have a sleeve? Oh, there it is. Not that I have to... Oz! Oz! I saw that. I saw that, Oz. Thank you for that gift subject to OMG! Much appreciated. Oh, come on, get in the... There we go. I mostly don't want to lose the dies because they're a little bit small and finagly, so... There we go. Oops. Hey! Get there eventually. Alright, so... Attack for... gave... What? I'm not even going to try, because I'm fully sure that I'm going to end up butchering the pronunciation of that. That away, and that away, and that away. Yay, now I have room on my desk again for another 5 minutes. So now, thank you guys. I very nearly said thank you to the scratches. It's habit, alright? It's habit. Geek's been around longer than Creates has. But yes, so what I'm thinking of for the colourful ones is having one of each colour. I'm just keeping a little bit of an eye on cats. Because Black Cat was the one who was all like, hey mum, time for dinner. But Tang Cat wasn't quite as enthusiastic. I mean, he's over there eating, but I'm just... keeping a little bit of an eye just to make sure he actually eats a decent quantity of it because it's got his medicine in. He's still over there doing nums. Now, these couple of the... I think it was just the yellow one because I got it sorted after that. With the little finagly bit, I'm just gonna like layer them so that it's hidden. So that we don't see it, but some kind of... Actually no, that one would probably be behind. Some kind of, I don't know. Yeah, no, that looks kind of janky. And then we've got 2 different shapes of leaves and 2 different colours of leaves. So what I did on the other one was to have one of each and one of each. And I put it like that. Just to like give it a little bit of variety. So like something like that. But then what? Like I've got the whole other half of the card to go, you know what I mean? It's like It clearly needs more than that. I'm kind of thinking about possibly getting out an embossing folder. I think maybe giving it a little bit of texture in the background might be a good thing to do, depending on what embossing folder I have. And then I guess across the bottom we can just like add a sentiment. See? Oh! Ah! Oh! Sorry, back in a sec. Sorry, I did mean to press the... I pressed the brake button, but I just didn't press it hard enough. So I have... Sorry, didn't mean to worry everyone. I have this box. This is my box of embossing folders. And I went to take it off the bottom shelf there, and I was only picking it up with one hand, and it's heavier than I remember. And yeah, it just kind of twisted my wrist. Kind of funny. It just... The weight shifted and I was just sort of holding it and I just kind of... Oh! Ow! It'll be fine. Maybe some leaf greens or maybe a fire red, but come out. Pokemon card. Holy hand, that's Ray Matrix channel the 6th. Oh, snap! That's pretty cool. I think mine's just over 6. I think it was 2016 that I... Oh, actually no. Can somebody check my, Oops. Hey Oz, can you like slash user me? Geek, not creates. Might have actually been early 2017 now that I think about it. I started YouTube in late 2016, but I might not have started Twitch till later. November 9th. Oh, it was November. Okay. Yeah, that's Geek. Yep. Creates is like June of 2018, something like that. I didn't think I'd signed up that early, so that's a thing. Cool. Right. So, I want something... I mean, I do have that one, but like, that's not gonna... Not quite what I'm going for. I have this one. That might be too much? Like, it's a bit... Enchanting vines, that could be... Maybe. I'll put that to the side and we'll see. I've got a wood grain. I do like it. I don't know that it fits this one though. Geometric. It's not really going to fit this either. Creates this June 25, 28. I called it! Hey! Because I made the account 18 months before I actually streamed on it. Ooh. Oh, it's butterflies. I saw the corner of that one and I was like, ooh, that looks like plants. It's butterflies. Not that I couldn't have butterflies, but... just want... I don't want anything too over the top. Oh, actually, that might be a nice one. On the leaves. I just saw one with little flowers on. I did, actually, that might be a good one. Little flowers on. That one's also got little flowers on, but it's a little bit more regular pattern. Flowers, vines, flowers. Yeah, I kind of have a few. More flowers. These can be gotten really cheaply on Amazon, on AliExpress. I'm gonna get an ice pack for my wrist. Oh yes, nail polish. Green with silver accent. I couldn't decide. I was gonna do green with silver accent, red with gold accent, dark red with light red accent, or dark green with light green accent. And I happened to be DMing someone at the time and I was like, hey, what do you think? And they're like, put green with silver. And I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. So handy when you can when somebody else decides. You don't have to think about it too hard. Over the top, you write red. Hey! Just because it's true doesn't mean you need to point it out. What happened to like red or blue nail polish? Not this week? You describe the colours this way. Oh, in the description, yeah. Well, because I had people who asked like what brand it was and stuff. That's why we have the actual names of what the polish is. Bloody red and ocean blue, that yes. It's a duck! Oh my goodness, panic! Panic! Hi, duck! How did you go with Binding of Isaac? Should I be asleep? Absolutely. I'm instead staying up and blasting the earworm that's been in my head all day while being a space trader and elite dangerous. You paid heavy, but I am. Aw, I thought you were here for me. Fine. Be a fancy elite trader and listen to your tunes then. Thanks, Az. Welcome, Raider peeps. How are you doing? Alright. See, I know this is heavy now, so I know to be careful, as I should have been the first time. And something just gravity checked. I don't know what it was, but it's staying there. Here, max our odds. If you do need to do the sleeps, do the sleeps. It is important for the brain pan. Yeah, I could be immersed, maybe that was just my sex habit trader. True. Now, what am I don't know if I want to just get another piece of white cardstock and emboss on the white, or maybe bring in a little bit of colour. I don't think I want to bring in any colour, because like I've got enough colour going on in all of that. So Black Cat's gone back to the sliding door, and all I can see is ear again. If I'd have brought my phone out with me. Oh! Speaking of that, actually, well, no, it's fine. I was gonna bring up a thing. I don't need to bring up a thing. Yes. Black Cat ear. Embossing folder, right. So I think... I've apparently actually done quite a number on my fucking wrist. It hurts. I don't think I want the butterfly one. I think that's not quite the right theme what we're going for. That one's a bit too whimsy. That one's a maybe. That one's a maybe. That one... kinda no. That one actually would be really good for the other one, because that kind of matches the flower that it is. I know you guys probably can't see what the pattern is, but hang on. Can we sort of see that? That'd be good for the other flower, because it's actually like a full flower. Maybe. Leaves. I mean, we could do leaves. Sort of leaning no on that one. This one I feel like is a little bit too... it's a bit too regular. But if we wanted something small, that would work. Just make it... Oh, yummy! I have, in my vegetable drawer in the fridge, I have a potato and a carrot, and I don't remember why. I think... Well, no, I do, because I made a big batch of slow cooked curried sausages, and used a carrot and a potato for that. But when I was at the shops, I bought 2 carrots and 2 potatoes, with the thought that I would make something else with the other bits, and then no, I don't know what it was. I don't remember what I intended for those things when I bought them, and so now they're there and I don't know what to do with them. That one's actually quite nice. Pretty subtle. That one's in the maybe. That one is too busy. Wood grain. See, I like the wood grain. It goes with so much. But would it go with those? Because we're not really going for a tree. I'm going for florals. We don't necessarily have to give it floral texture, we can just give it texture. I could go, actually, oh, those ones with the crotch hatching and stuff, I could go back to that. The vines is too busy, I'm not going to go with the vines, it's too much. Actually, I'm going to put that one in the maybe pile. Those are all no's. But I am actually gonna... I'm pretty sure I've got one that's like diamonds. Not that crazy 3D one, just a regular little diamonds. Just kind of like background patterny sort of ones, something like these. Something like... I can't fucking see it now. I don't remember what stack it was in. Can't fucking find it now. I saw it before. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Oh, and there's that one next to it too. That one. Something like one of them, maybe. Or that one. Those ones are going away, because we decided no. That one's going away. So rather than going specifically floral, I could just go like background texture. Mash and put a bit of stew. I did! I was just like, no! What? I don't know if there's anyone who's a TikTok user in here. Sort of. There's an adorable cat account on there where the cat likes to constantly cuddle up and sleep next to the potato drawer, so much so that the thing is now by the cat's own potatoes. It's the cutest thing. Oh! That sounds adorbs. So cute. So cute. No, let's come back. I need to be stuck with the random toothpicks. I know, right? We hide yours, but we need snow pretzel. Then so got the fresh eucalyptus. Ah, is it? That's it. Rip koala. So I could. Also, do I want to do it with the? I don't really want to do it with the thick paper. I want something a little bit lighter. All those ones I just cut, I'm probably going to leave them. I'm going to come back to this one. Yeah, that's the slightly lighter weight stuff. It is a slightly different shade of white, but I think we'll get away with it. Has already eaten the leaves from the face hand before she gets the best teasing wiggle. Everyone is just like, where'd they go? Okay, that one I think is a bit too geometric. That one I'm kind of maybe. That one I'm kind of maybe. That one also kind of maybe. That one, meh. Wood grain I'm still iffy. That one I think might be a little bit too. Yeah, no. I'm trying to give myself less decisions rather than more, but it's not really working. One's a maybe. I think that one might be too big. Okay, those are my 5 maybes. I didn't even get a kiss through the crowd of pouts. Aw, man! How rude! Although eucalyptus breath, are you sure you want him to? Is now on uncharged further to— oh no! Wait! I thought you said your internet went out. Is your power out too? Oh no. We need to get you a power bank, Oz. So you can have phone charges. I think that's it. Because I do too, actually. I like Vicks. Not convinced though that eucalyptus breath is mm. Fairly random, but for how serious into the game Elite Dangerous plans are, can I say it's the most adorable thing that we all banded together as a community and went, oh no, it's not the train shift drive, it's the friendship drive. Aww! That's really nice. You do unfortunately get, you know, gaming communities who sometimes get a bit toxic. So it's nice when, you know, a community comes together that way. I need to trim those before I... Oh, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I really probably should just end. Like, I should not be continuing to go on, but... I want to get some cards made. Can I operate this thing left-handed? This is a terrible idea. We'll manage. We'll manage. I don't know how big I want these pieces to be. Okay, this paper's thin enough that I can use my right hand, so that's good. How much of a border do I want? Maybe 1/4 inch? Just a small one? And I need to remember I'm using my... which size of card base I'm using, otherwise I'm going to get it incorrect. Fake is going to be asked for a gravy, also his appreciated is not needed. I didn't see you saying no to the eucalyptus though. May I have smoochie? Ah, and with those manners, who could resist? There's going to be a little border. Do I want to go bigger border than that? I kind of do. I mean, it will end up coming in a bit once we go there. That gives me a... oh fuck, what's that mass? 3/8? I think I need to clean my blade again. It's feeling a bit gummy. Actually, that's about... yeah, actually, that's good. Do you like my white on white border I've got going on there? That's totally visible. You guys can see it? Yes, it's very good. Oh dear. So what's that going to be then? What did I make that as? 3.5. 3.5 by 4 3/4. I don't even like doing maths. Fuck inches. Yeah. Hey, I did cut it the same. Good job, me. Yeah, it has koala species. Mwah. All the loves. I'm gonna have to find some more of this cardstock actually, because I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna do one of each of these embossing folders and see which one I like the best. So then I shall need even more after that. Either that, or I could just fucking use 4 different ones, who cares? That's also an option. I'd write border reminds me when I used to think I was so clever because I'd write things on paper in white crayon they could read, so I realised that included me as well. Very schmurt. As a child, I just oh, I thought this was like last week. Did you ever do the thing of like writing secret messages in Candle? Like what's that? Yes. Also going to be about as effective. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh wait, no, it was fine. Okay, good. I'm right. That's all futzy. I'm wearing a sleeveless shirt today and I need to be a little bit careful about that. Write messages and hide them and then just forget where I hid them. Very secret. In Candle? Do you mean Limited thing? No, in Candle. Like literally you'd get a candle. Much easier to do with like a regular, like a, you know, regular long and skinny candle rather than a tea light. But yeah, you just, you know, you'd write in wax. And, you know, give it to your friend or whatever, and then they would just go over it with a texter. And so the wax would resist it, and so the texter would like colour in the paper and not the wax. I'm not saying they were all good ideas. The wax, yeah, wax on, wax off. Okay, so now we're going to. I've got my mist bottle, and I'm going to be able to. Nope. I'll have to do it the other way. Very lightly mist the paper. It's going to go a little bit curly, but that's fine. And then we're going to put don't think direction matters, but probably should have just spritzed both sides, but whatever. There we go, we're going to do that. And then I need to swap to my other plate. Oh, bollocks. There we go. Standard platform. There we go. I've got a little. In sometime in the past, I made myself a little cheat sheet of what sandwiches I need to make for different weights of embossing folder. So Whoops. Now, what did I write down for standard platform, magic mat, and plate? Cool. There's like different thicknesses and stuff of the plates, the platforms, and everything else, and you need to, and the embossing folder, and you need to compensate for all of those things. Left-handed cranking is weird. That was the thing when I was a kid. I can remember we did the lemon juice when I was really young, and as I got older and the internet became more of a thing. It just shows that messages to sure basics number sets like to us they were caught, no one can tell. Except for the people that knew the code. Or knew what the translation was. Ooh. That turned out really nice. That there. Thankfully these are all the same like weight of embossing folder, so should be good. Thankfully these ones aren't very, like, the designs themselves aren't very thick. So you don't have to go too hard with it. I don't know that I like that one as much, actually. Didn't quite come out as crisp as the other one. We're talking internet access, but no one has smartphones, and only the computer labs had a connection at the time. Make sure with time and dedication, someone eventually figured out what PS game we were talking about, whatever, but no one ever did. But, like, you guys knew what the, you know, what it was. Although I guess you did say super obscure, so yes. Unless somebody knew it. They probably weren't going to go looking. Also, I'm totally, like, so I have the misting bottle, right? And I spray it onto the thing, and I'm totally pointing it directly at the fan that's across the room. Which sounds like a dickhead thing to do, but it means that the leftover spray is coming back in, like, at me, and it's really nice and cool, and I'm fine with it. It's quite nice. This one's a little bit thicker than the other ones. Cool mystic. Exactly! It's very pleasant. That one's still cracked. That's annoying. I'd get away with it, to be honest. That's quite a nice one, actually. So the reason that I missed the paper is to hopefully prevent it cracking. Now, where did it go? There. So that there's now a hole in it along those lines there. I don't know whether we can see those. It'll be fine, like I'd glue it down and I won't even notice, but like, yeah, that's what we missed the paper for, to try and prevent that. But sometimes it is inevitable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about is playing Mist. You can't play Mist, you need to finish playing Elite Dangerous and you need to go to bed! Mister, I know you have insomnia, but still I'm gonna yell at you. You still have Mist? I don't think, yeah, I don't think I've played it. I can't even remember if I've seen anybody else play it. My desk computer got corrupted. Ah! But... Finish? There is no finishing. Going. Stupid. Screw you, levels of rich. I'm letting it over the other players by playing them on stunts. It's expensive ships in the game. I mean, there is there is still a exit game button or an X in the corner or whatever. Like, there's you know, the game might not be finished, but you might be. Oh, I like that one. Maybe I will just use a variety of them. I'll pick which one I like the least and then not use that one. The sequels that, yeah. I'll have a remastered up-to-date version. Oh, yes! Heck, yes. Oh hey, it's crew time. But it's too expensive. Ah, bollocks. I don't know whether it ever like goes on sale or whatever, or is it a Steam thing? Does it ever come up in the Steam sales or like on Humble Bundle or something? Okay, yes, from book club. Book club, yes. Revenue was PC, internet, saving games was a book and order for. Oh, whoops. I never finished this out of Texas. So loud to create across the globe. Wait a minute. Across the globe? What kind of international Casanova koala are you? Oh yes, that's a good one. I think I'll use that one. That's annoying though, because now I've got 3 geometrics that I like and 2 florals, and they're kind of. I was tempted to go find one more geometric actually that works. There was that one with the stripes. That one. That might be right. Just skip the florals entirely and just do something else. Need to find more paper though. All those bits are the other ones. Is that more of the... oh, that piece will be. I really want to. Thank you for the follow. I really want to like get a set of cards finished, but my wrist is fucking killing me. So I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far. I'm gonna try. Good time zone, Alina. How are you doing? Ah! Oops. Okay. Outdated. Oh, these bits, carries, etc. I'm an international card missed for like mistakes, but this is for the sec as well. Oops. International color of kisses. There you go. You know, the first guy that I ever dated was an American. And I say that I'm talking about like high school relationships. So, I mean, you know, they count, but they don't. You know what I mean? He was from Alaska. When I first heard his name, it really fucking pissed me off because the number of students my high school had, there was like multiple classes, like multiple subject class for each year. Like there was, you know, like year 8, there was like half a dozen science classes to account for all the students. And they broke it up by like alphabetical order of your last name. And I've got a last name with an initial in the second half of the alphabet. So prior to that, I had never ever been anywhere near the top of the like attendance call, like the roll call. And so the first day of class, the teacher like called my name out, and I think I responded with like yeah, or what, or something. Like I didn't respond with here. I didn't realize that that's what was happening, because like my name never got called first. And then the second day of class, when this guy like joined our class, his name was like earlier in the alphabet, so he got called out. So I was really pissed off that he was in our class and stealing my stealing my moment on the roll call. But yes, there we go. I think we will go with the geometrics because I think that's interesting. What am I making today? I'm card making. So at the moment I'm doing a little bit of embossing with some embossing folders, because I want my cards to have a little bit of texture in the background, just for a little bit of something something, because they were looking a little bit plain on their own. And then we've got these stamped flowers and leaves and stuff, and they're going to go on there as well. So we're going to come in with a little bit of that. That's going to go sort of there-ish. Are my eyes deceiving me, or has that got ink on? Nope, my eyes are deceiving me. That's fine. gonna go on there like that to give it a little bit of texture. Like heavy creation that's Australia thinks it's totally of yes. I'd pronounce it the ick. The roll call was too short for the name to be. Wait, what? Roll call was too short? How's that work? Do I want to glue that down first? I think I do. I'll glue that down first. And then we can put those bits on top somewhere. Normally I would do this part with like double-sided tape because of the texture. Plus that gives me a little bit of wiggle room just in case I didn't like properly center it. I might need to, do I have something flat? I don't know that I've got something big enough to go there. Oh, that'll work. And the heavy box. I don't guys teachers read out school grounds and 5 minute record. Oh! Fair enough. Slightly earlier school year into high school, no one really knew me, moved, and it was like the first time I've been called by my first name. So Max is my middle name, everyone calls me that, including my mum. Oh, okay, yep. I didn't recognize it referring to me, and a friend who knew my real name tried to tap my arm, not realizing I was kind of nodding off on it. Keep my head slamming into the desk and definitely announcing my presence in the class. I'm here, thunk. Somehow I wasn't really first that often on roll calls, despite us being quite early alphabetically. Yeah! You'd think. But, yes. Didn't work out for you, I guess. Slightly unfortunate, but like, I guess the slight advantage to that of not being first is the fact that when you hear the other person's name, you know that roll call is what's about to happen. There we go. A little bit of that. The corners are a little bit futzy. I might have to put a little bit more glue under there. Oopsie days. Too much, too much. Too much of the sticky white stuff. Oh no. Us gets flashed. Nets is back. Hey! Everything is right before refreshing. So Oz is returned. Squee! I keep this. I 3D printed this little like stand thingy so that I could store this glue like upside down. Because like it comes with a flat bit, like you can stand it up, but most of the time I'm using the other end, and so it's like I want that end to be the one with the glue in. The problem is that when I go to use it, it's all like goes everywhere. Not ideal. Let's just go ahead and keep it the other way for the minute. Oh no. There's all glue up in the lid now. Alex, I need a like a cotton wool bud or something, but I don't have one. I'm not convinced that that really helped. Whoops. I should just wait until after Scream and actually use a cotton wool bud, but why do that when I can make a horrible mess of it right now? Actually, that did kind of work. It's fine. Okay, take that off there. Even though putting that weight on it kind of squished the texture back out of it. Oops. Yeah, I can't do this left-handed. There's a little bit of leftover glue there and I'm trying to remove it. Oh, come on. There we go. So then, now that we've got a little bit of texture there, flowers, 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 in some fashion. Alright, sort of kind of like that. And then the leaves will go in behind there. Somehow. Neater than that, obviously, but I'm trying to do this with my offhand. Yay! So, the celebration of having this is back, and it was like to use the nets. Yes. I wanna be nice. That is okay, because Az is returned. Alright, sort of like that. Yes. But neater. And then I mean, I'm not even up to doing sentiments. It's probably gonna be happy birthday. Just because, like, that's the most common kind of card that you sort of need, but, like, I guess you could do some kind of... I could do a set. I could do, like, one happy birthday, one thinking of you, one... sorry for your loss. And one, I don't even know. Or I could just do all happy birthdays. I'll have to see what stamps I have. Stamps and dies. I'm going to have to do a die cut of it because I'm not going to be able to stamp it on there directly. Now that I've put texture on it. Whoops. I wish you could have personal emotes. That would be amazing if you have correct. Skates was here, then bam, come back and geek like nothing happened. That would be cool. Oh man. Literally emotes that only you can use. Yes. That would be cool. Thank yous are nice, appreciative. Yes. Something like a thank you so much. I don't know if I want to do a Because then, like, because I am trying to make them with selling them in mind, and so it's like, what's going to be the more likely thing? Like, is somebody going to go for a set of birthday cards? Like, that seems probably more likely than 4 cards of a similar theme but all have different sentiments. So I'd probably end up leaning towards, like, yeah, 4 happy birthdays. Because I don't, like, I could sell them individually, but that's just, like, 4 times as much work. Unless I did, like, 4 identical cards and just said, like, I have this card and I have 4 of them. Go forth. Valentine, oh, fuck yeah. I don't want to have to start thinking about that yet, but I realise I have to because of international shipping. It's weird how far in advance you have to think of things. Seasonal stuffs. Valentine's, and then the next one would probably be Mother's Day, I suppose. And then that's May, June, July, August, September. I'll have to Google when all of the Father's Days are, because I know that they're not all at the same time. Like, I'm thinking September, but I know that in other places that's not when it is. That's always throws people on Twitter. There's always, like, people going, Happy Father's Day, and everyone's going, oh shit! There is always, every year, without fail, there is this post on the Australia subreddit saying, don't panic everyone, it's not Father's Day here, it's somewhere else. And we're all like, fair enough. But yeah, Father's Day. Halloween's not really one that people send cards for, is it? There was a few YouTubers and stuff doing tutorials for Halloween cards, but you don't really send Halloween cards, do you? Thanksgiving? Do you send cards for I feel like you probably send cards. You know, that's the time for thank you cards, isn't it? Thank you cards for Thanksgiving and then back to Christmas. Are they all the major ones? Have I missed anything? I mean, there's other holidays and stuff, but I don't feel like they're ones you give cards for generally. But then birthday is just all year. What Travis said, yes. Why can't it be like Hot Correspondences every day of the year? I know, I'm pissed about that. I don't want to start seeing them on Boxing Day. I know Easter is like, you know, not consistent dates every year, but like it's roughly the same time, March, April, somewhere there. And so like we don't need to sit like basically like Australia Day, or even no, Valentine's Day actually. After Valentine's Day you can do Easter. Hot cross buns and fucking chocolate. Singing in line with the floralness. That's true. I could do Happy Valentine's. Either way, I'm not doing it now because I've been live for quite a while and yeah, my wrist really fucking hurts, so I'm finding it quite tricky actually to do anything. So I'm gonna put my cold pack back in the freezer and just have a bit of a sit with the cold pack. Because I'm just, yeah, even if I did decide like what theme of sentiments I was going to do, I have so many stamps and dies and stuff, I wouldn't get it done today either way, so yes. Oh! So I've just come back to... Gosh, that kind of scared me for a second then. I've just come back to the computer, obviously, and you have been flagged, Uz, in the chat. Are you seeing that as well, or is that just for me? Every single one of your messages is kind of like, I didn't see it on the TV in the other room, so it must not be a mod thing. It must just be me creator thing. No, yeah, because I come back and you've got a yellow border. You know how first time viewers have a I think it's pink or red or whatever. They have like a border. You've got a border because apparently you're a raider from Duke Firebed. I've never seen that before. I'm taking a screenshot. I'll send it to you. Slightly janky screenshot, but I might even put that in the mod room actually, just to share that. Anyways, right. Let's do the raid thing. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna go and see Samwin because I'm gonna end up going and watching him anyways. So I'm just gonna raid over to there. Raid Samwin. / raid Samwin. It does a little preview thingy now. Well, not a preview, but it does a little... Ah! That's cool. Do you guys see that as well, or is that me, just me as well? It's put a little clicky thing in the chat. It's a new thing. Ah! Cool. I like it. / raid. Hi, Black Cat. Oh, big yawn. Good job, mate. Yes. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I don't mean to keep bringing it up, but yeah, I don't know how my wrist is going to go, so possibly I might not really have a lot of mouse use. We'll see. Hopefully it's fine. Just positive thoughts, everybody. Positive thoughts. It'll be fine. So hopefully I will see you tomorrow over on Geek. Hopefully I'll be back here on Friday. I'll see how the weather goes. I think it's actually going to be hotter on Friday, so we'll see. But anyway, be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later. Bye.